Hello, titty enthusiasts. How you doing? Hi, chat. What's up? Hi. Yeah, I know you wanna bongo my titties. That's crazy. Hi, everybody. How we doing? Didn't know you were here. This is my place. This is like you saying, I didn't know you were here, but it's my fucking house. So, little bit of news. I don't have a screenshot of it, so I'm currently going and doing that right now. Because I'm stupid. Owie. Do you have a build for Octavia? Not one that I like that much. But I can share what I've got. She's really easy to go to like level cap with. So I posted a short yesterday. Right? The one that came out yesterday. Some of you might have seen it. It was a test. I really did want to like test to see if it would do well. It's currently my my best performing video for the time that it's been out. So, I guess I'm doing some fashion shorts? I didn't expect that, but here we are. I miss your voice. How you doing? I'm pretty good. We're vibing. And I got to play with my dog today. It was a good time. That corset one? Yeah. There's not, like, the funny thing is that's only one of 2 different corsets. Like, I know of, like, probably another dozen different ways to, like, use sigils. Seen the corset one on my shorts? Yeah. Yeah, that one's exploding. Rare. Also, Tuka Kamanara and the Secret Side Chick. Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate it. You don't have them in DNA? We will be tomorrow. To be fair, there are close to no fashion help shorts and videos. All of them are how to build your frame. Yeah, it's really weird. So I did some translates yesterday after you talked about it the other day, and I got 2 bites and a sabot rounds in like 20 to 30 attempts. So 20 to 30 attempts. I'm gonna do math per hour, assuming that is like the actual average, because it's not, but it's really funny. But like 20 to 30 attempts is like, what's that take? 3 minutes? Bites are 80 plat, so you made 160 off of that, plus 70 off of sabot rounds. So you made 230 plat in like 3 minutes. I'm gonna give a entirely fake number here because it's funny as fuck. But, so 230. 60 divided by 3 times 230. So you're making 4,600 platinum an hour. Yep, that's a real number. Is Trumnet any good? I don't really like it. The old fire is really strong, but the main fire is like really mid. So getting it to do the alt fire is really hard to do. like there would be more fashion stuff on YouTube because it's such a big thing of Warframe. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'm doing a bunch. I did finish making 2 today. So I'll show them on stream so you guys can see them before they come out. But I did a sleeveless top, and I did like a do you know what like a sriracha wrap is? Like it's one of those it's like a martial artist thing where they wrap their titties. She said the thing. Hello YouTube, how you doing? Corby, thank you for subbing at tier 1, I appreciate it. Oh yeah, the other thing I wanted to talk about really quick. We are 5 days away from the end of October, and we have 8 Partner Plus points to go. I think there's still a couple of, like, typical tier 3 subs that are going to be subbing, or probably are. But it is coming down to the wire. You get a point from me on Tuesday. Yeah, see, most of my, like, recurring, like, long-time subs, sub at, like, the end of the month, like, last 2 days. It's very, nerve-wracking. But I do want to make... Whoop, I'm tiny. Why'd I get smaller? But I do want to make sure to hit this month specifically, because we've hit it 2 months in a row. If we hit it this month, then I get Partner Plus for a year. That's, so for reference, if I had Partner Plus last month, that was an extra $240. We... Is Paris Incarnate good? Yeah. It's pretty good. It's a little slow. People use it because it's, like, slightly too slow. And people don't really like bows. But if you're looking to do some good stuff on the Barris, this is my build. I do have a ribbon. It is just blast with damage, so you can just replace it, or replace it with, like, serration. And then you'll get viral instead. But one of the cool things about the Paris is that it actually has a, it has a, what's this called? An Exilus adapter, or an Exilus mod, that is genuinely really powerful. Aptitude works on Paris, yeah. Oh my god. I didn't, like... Jack the Meter, thank you for continuing your sub, I appreciate it. The gifted sub. And Lyoko Origins, thank you for subbing at tier 1, I appreciate it. I really do appreciate all of the subs chat. Oh my god. Meruem for this prime sub. Okay, hold on. Is that from Hunter x Hunter or Hunter x Hunter? I know that one, I think. What's your main? Titania. Yeah, I think you could probably drop the damage from this, so it's kind of just whatever. But if you do want to, like, even put something in there instead, like if you want to do, like, Argon Scope or, like, Galvanized Scope, you're more than welcome to, like, do that as well. Because, like, look at the crit and look at the statuses. Look at, like, the stats on this. 312%. And 135% crit chance. Like, motherfucker, that's like insane. Those are crazy stats. Anyways, I do like the Paris. I'm not a huge fan of bows in general, so I don't really use it, but Yeah. You'll probably be able to pick up a ribbon for really, really, really cheap if you really like the Incarnate. So, and its ribbon disposition is really high. Spirit and Steel, thank you for subbing with Prime for 3 months in a row. I appreciate it. We are not doing another fashion show right now, no. But Paris is so good for the doggos. Yeah. Isn't it... What's the thing with that? I can't remember, what's the thing? Isn't it like the doggos get like status chance based off of like the weapon? It's one of the claw mods. Primary weapon crit chance added to companion. Is that it? Is it Mecha Overdrive? Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Yep. I get it. I get it. Yeah, so Mecha Overdrive and Hunter's Energy. Yeah, which means that you would do like a different build for the Paris. From this one. You'd probably do like more status chance, like you would want to swap aptitude for or Galvanize aptitude for rifle aptitude. And then probably like hammer shot for 80% more. Like you wouldn't even use this really. You would just have it in your inventory. My wisp looks sick. Thank you. This is my Void Angel wisp. It originally had these. But I swapped it to the Seraphire ephemera, this one here, because it's a little too much to look at. The Orbiter Fashion is too hard of an endgame for me. An Orbiter Fashioning is definitely something that's a little much. It definitely takes a fuckload of time and so much practice to get these to like sit in the right spot. I'm still working on my back room. You want to see my green tit? You want to see my green tits, huh? There you go. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. There it is. Even kick the ball? Holy shit. Yeah, and your companion runs around and kicks it too. I'm not sold on this Scion. It's the one that, like, felt like it fit the best. But I think instead of what I'm gonna do is drop it and replace it with a sigil. Whoa. No. Because, like, I think I can do something cool with, like, I could cover myself in cum. In green cum. I don't know if I want to do that.
Oh, I'm fucking coming.
No, don't come. Don't come. Don't do that. Do not the green cum. Where the fuck would green cum come from? Got a build for Strong Incarnate. It's way stronger in normal form than an Incarnate, because multi-shot in normal form. The Incarnate form for me, I've always found is like, it doesn't do a lot of like initial damage, but then it like ticks and instantly kills the target. It's like, it applies like a shit ton of slash procs. Okay, hold on. The snake kind of goes hard. The snake kind of goes hard. Let's do like a 25. Boomer Joe's, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. So the snake makes a lot of sense, because like, When you think of like green, one of the things you think of is like snakes. Because you think of like venom, and venom is like typically green or poisonous green. So I think I like the snake. I normally just don't like using these sigils, these like lunar renewal ones, because they always have a weird like, they have that like red. Think of biohazard green like radiation. 19 inches when I hear venom. I mean, I could always look around a little bit more. It's like I could always use something like the Rhino Heirloom Sigil, which I really like, by the way. The Palatine Sigil also kind of works. I really have to get the rest of the sigils that are in the market. Why do I like this one? Go white. I don't hate that. I don't hate that, although I need to adjust it, I think. Rotation can stay. Okay, we'll do high. Hi, Agnes, how you doing? Okay, sorry. So let me show the fashions that I was messing with today. So there's this one, or I was messing with this yesterday. This sigil here, which is the threat sigil. Right, it's the like red veil threat. And if you turn it, it kind of looks like a wrap. It doesn't look that good on this fashion specifically, but if you do like a skin color underneath, so if I do like this as my primary, and I swap this to one of the twilight colors. I don't know if this skin is going to color properly with skin colors. Then you can see kind of like where it's going. I know I gotta remember where was this from? And then it's bottom right. Really should use sigils more in my fashions. I do think like sigils are interesting. I never really considered them as like really that interesting before, and like there are parts about these like that I don't like, because like you can see like you don't see the rest of it, like it doesn't wrap, it just fades away and disappears, so it's only the front. There's a couple that are really good and some that are just so dumb. Yeah. Flight attendant ass Nova build. Yeah, you got a problem with it? I wonder what the worst sigil of all time is. That's a great question. The other one I was messing with was this one. Not that one. It was on my wisp though. It was... Oh, it's this one. Is this Malevolent Sigil? I'll just make it purple so you guys can see it. So this sigil here is really interesting because if you like turn it upside down and then put it like right at the neck with a little bit more adjustment. Hold on. Okay. it kind of looks like a sleeveless crop top. See what I mean? The interesting thing about this, though, is it works way better with, like, skin tones, again. So same type of deal. Savathun Wisp? I don't know who Savathun is. That's a Destiny character, right? There's a couple of, like, really bad sigils, to be fair. Like, I don't know what you'd use this one for. Like, there's some cool ones in here, but, like, this one's just Big Bites Pizza. Like, you're just advertising. You might be able to do something with this, but it's too, like, asymmetrical. Probably mean Sevigo? Devil Frame probably to fit the theme. Why are there two Terrorless sigils? They look the same? I only got one. The Cruise Strike nipple one comes to mind. Oh yeah. Damn, I just put it on and it's already in the right place. Look at those nipples, goddamn. Pepperoni nipples. I have a couple others. So there's like Kondrok sigil. If you set it correctly, like this, very well endowed. It kind of looks like, oh my god, Sammy, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, I appreciate it. Jesus. Damn, you hit like 3 people who are like not English. That's crazy. Is the new Warframe out? Noco's out, yeah. If that's what you're talking about. Anyways, this looks like a strap top. Yeah, Uriel's not out yet. Soon, hopefully. Oh yes, I hope that's working today. Actually, people were already throwing stuff. That should work. It should work today. Ah, perfect. Good, good. Like straps. At least one German. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think he's coming in December, right? No, wait. The next update should be coming in like a couple weeks, right? Devil's Triad? I feel like Devil's Triad is going to be much smaller. The Cephalon Samara sigil? Yep. I just made a video about that. The other sigil that is a corset is another Red Veil sigil. It is the Legion sigil. If you take it and just kind of drop it down to here. Yep. So I have to make another video for this one. Because it's different from the other one, as in it doesn't have a secondary color, like energy color. And so it doesn't like glow as much as like the Cephalon Samaris one. Like the Samaris one is really good. And the reason why I like the Samaris one is because if you do it on the back as well, right? It actually looks like it fully wraps, right? So it actually looks like you're wearing the whole thing. Right? Which is why it's really nice. But it is like hard lines. And so if you try like the lesion sigil, you kind of get not the same. It doesn't like wrap all the way around. You know what I mean? Even though it does look good, don't get me wrong. It just like some of these sigils just disappear halfway across and it's weird. Will Peace update on December? I don't know. I'm hoping that Titania fixes most of the problems I got so far, mainly being grind speed and soloing exploiter orbs. Titania is very quick. So I don't know about soloing exploiter, but I'm guessing the next update is a Dagath-sized one. I think so. It'll at least have story stuff, which is cool. Just wish the sigils don't have like this glow to it, so I can blend that on the frames. Yeah, sometimes like the alpha of it isn't quite enough. You just want it to like fit. Oh, I mean, I'm buying the proto skin too, so absolutely, I'm buying the proto skin. For Wisp, come on. I'm a Wisp diehard, come on. Look at this build. You think I haven't put 11 form into my Wisp? Into a frame that like I don't like? Fucking crazy.
Smash.
Really need to get my platinum back up fast. I have a couple of things, we'll talk about them today. But oh yes, somebody else mentioned it. I think Ian mentioned it. Yeah, Ian mentioned it, but we only have like a couple people before we hit 1,000 people in the Discord. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. $11 till 1K. Jesus. You can start banning random people. I would be so sad if you did that. So what's really interesting, how good is the no-go shroom on Wisp? I mean, it's 200% strength. Really, really good. Like, really good. And it, like, solves energy regen, yeah. So if you, like, are trying to, like, use energy, and, like, actually spam, this is, like, it's just, like, the best subsume. Which is wild. Didn't realize the stream title? Yeah, I'm fucking your mom and dad. I just couldn't do it because I lag damage. Exploiter is easy, it takes a long time. I don't know, I just don't like it that much. They're divorced. Yeah? I got them back together, and I'm fucking both of them at the same time. Ooh, larva burst. Oh my god, pyrotechnics larva. God damn. I kind of like that idea. They got remarried to different people, and I'm fucking their partners too. I feel like you'll hate it when they get stuck behind a wall, though. Yes, because larva can't be cancelled. It's annoying. If larva was able to be cancelled, I would like this build a lot, but please try it. It cooks so hard. I'm not gonna try it today, but send it in the Discord. I might try it at some point. Okay, so I think We are going to be doing some isolation vaults today, specifically because Skig needs some, and I'd like to help him. Larva can be cancelled. Oh, Larva Burst makes it cancelable. Right. Right. Are all your weapons named Titania Prime? Not all of them, no. Just my Titania set. The no-go build from yesterday is this one. My roar build. Or from, not yesterday, but the day before. You can just set it in the general. Warframe general, sorry, specifically. The non-roar one. There's 5 of those. This is the Thermal Sunder. Arcane Agility one. This one. This is a no subsume one. You can replace his 1 or 3 with whatever you feel like, really. And then Toxic Flight, Naira's Anguish, and Arcane Agility are all optional. Remember to save the screenshot this time. I can do this here. You can take a better screenshot that way. Okay. Outstar, thank you with a tier 3 resub for 3 months. God, that's crazy. I appreciate it. 3 months in a row. That puts us at 99. Crazy. Oh, hold on. That's weird. There we go. And then with Ian resubbing, what did you say, tomorrow? Then we're hitting it. Skig, we're gonna be doing ISO vaults. That's Tuesday? Tuesday. Close enough. Yours was very similar to mine. It was weird, very weird to see. Yeah, it's pretty similar. Little different coloring. But yeah. I think there's a lot of resubs in like 2 days too. Yeah. There's a ton of people who subbed like end of the month, because when I went affiliate for the first time, a bunch of people subbed like right at the end of the month. Why is that pinned? Resubbed same time as Ian. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, we'll hit it. It's just interesting. It's so that means we are going to hit Partner Plus and keep it for a year. That feels crazy to me. Damn. Alright, we'll play a frame I don't normally play a lot of, but really like to play for specifically isolation vaults. Every time I come here, make it a different style. I am a shapeshifter. I am a shapeshifter. I have 16 different models. 17 different models. Partner Plus speedrun world record? I mean, no, not really. I put it in the Warframe general. Okay. How do I change my sub tier? There should be a section underneath the string called Manage Your Sub. Just be warned though, maybe instead of like changing the tier, cancel it and then sub the next month with a different tier, because it'll make you spend twice as much. It doesn't just like retroactively upgrade it, it makes you spend the full price again. So if you do want to upgrade it, just keep that in mind. When you get a chance, just look at my back. Where you at? Or bio? Well, you said money, my first tier 2 and tier 3. It's really cool. Fuck is the context for the pinned chat? You know? I don't know. I have no idea. Good morning, my fellow gays. How is everyone? Hi, Alexis. How you doing? Where bio? They just be penning things on God? No context but meat stick. You right next to mother? Okay. Well, we'll do this then. Yeah, we'll go out into the plains, and then I'll see you into Deimos, and I'll see you there. It's just dad's meat stick, nothing else. Crazy. I'm sucking your dad's meat stick. So, we're not going to be doing the bonus objectives, because the point of this is to build reputation. Owie. Don't bonk me. It's true. I'm glad it's not my dad's. Oh no, it's yours too. I'm banging everybody's dads. Oh, y'all's dads. I used to use the Magistar for this one. Insane first impression, not gonna lie. Hell yeah. Do you want me to bang your dad too? It sounds kind of fun. My dad's in the heaven. How you do that? Out of body experience. I'm fucking your dad's ghost. Owie. Hi, Dustlow. How you doing? So I used to use the Magistar for this. Okay, what the fuck was just blasting the bait station? Goddamn. Astral project like Doctor Strange, yes. Yep, exactly. Don't bog me, that's rude. Owie. Owie. Honestly, the Shock Trooper Aki-Core goes hard. It's Shock Trooper... It's Shock Trooper plus Viral, plus Nourish. What the fuck? That's a pig butt. Yo, shake it. Shake it, pig butt. Piggy off the fend. You should be. Don't go, don't, what? Oh, I'm so sorry you're Titanian, I just had you. Astral project to heaven just to bang my dad's ghostly ashes. No, it wouldn't be ghostly. It wouldn't be ashes specifically. It would be ghostly. No viral here, just regular Shocky, I think. Oh yeah, it looks like there's no viral. Are all Deimos immune to viral? I didn't think about that. That's so weird, like everything is, yeah? Well, I mean, at least it's more damage. I mean, they should be immune to that damage too. Fuck. It's energy. What better have on Strun Ribbon stats? I like status chance on a Strun Ribbon. Just because it's funny. But honestly, typical things: multi-shot, crit damage, crit chance, status chance. Toxin is probably a good one. Although probably not the best. And then mine is like zoom or impact, probably. You do not want, like, you don't want reload speed as like a positive, but you don't want it as a negative either. I didn't know weapons can do 0 damage. Yes, they sure can. Piggy off the fence. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. What an insane name that is. Piggy on the fence. Wait, what? Why is there 2 of you? What the fuck? There's a Piggy on the fence and one that's off. Two pigs. Yay, horsies. No. Oh, no. The cursed horse is back. Are we gonna get cursed horse and cursed pig at the same time? Very well endowed. Okay. Sammy, thank you for gifting a sub to Piggy off defend. Okay. Where did the others die? There's 4, right? Or how many of these necromechs were there? Probably should be pinging them. So I didn't think about it, so. There's 3. Both those accounts are different people. Why? What? That's weird. Do you know them? You know what? It would be weirder if you didn't know them. Their community clan or plans to do so? I have a clan, yeah. I don't make it like super public, I guess. Because I don't like actively talk about it. But he told me to come here. Hell yeah. But yeah, we have a clan. It's yeah, if you wanna join the clan, jump in the Discord and message in the Warframe general, and we'll get you in. There's a couple people in chat that can invite you. You can also DM one of the mods. Don't message Ian. Okay. Still don't know how to invite the clan. I literally showed you. Am I back? Oh yeah, you're back. Ooh. Oh, I do like that. The sigil is really nice. I mean, not to mention your butt's super nice too, but you know, we'll ignore that for now. I literally showed you on stream. Can you ignore that butt? I didn't. That butt's great. Sweet. Hot. Nice. Showing on stream means little. Fair. Fair enough. Okay, so I want to know how much rep How much scintillant did Skog need again? I don't think it was scintillant. I think he needed scintillant, but I don't think that was the main reason. How can I start a hype train? It's on a cooldown right now. I think there's like an hour cooldown. But yeah, what you can do is like, if you want to start a hype train, all you do is just gift subs twice. Or have somebody sub twice. Yeah, because we had a hype train like immediately. You know the symbols by name? I know most of the symbols by name, yeah. I think that's probably a problem. The goat. Hi, Sun is. Sun I symbiotic, is it? So Sunny. Sunny symbiotic. I don't know if I got that right. Hype train hack is to just shout Prime and pray. Hey Chad, did you know that Twitch Prime gives you a free sub to your favorite streamer once a month? Sunny symbiotic. I think I said that eventually. Or Sony symbiotic. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, so this is 30k rep. Yeah, we got 30,000 reputation just from Orc Animus matrices. This is what I mean by like, this reputation is really easy. By the way, Skig. Discussing amount of hours? Yep. Yeah, what's really funny is like, these are sellable, by the way. But what's really stupid about them is that you have to fucking craft them. You have to craft them to sell them. Grinding Necromex. We're just doing isolation vaults to get reputation. Because you can pre-farm them. Because you can hand in these. Right. I need the barrel blueprint to even get to that, yeah. But like, there are some bits in here that are genuinely kind of expensive to sell. Which is really funny. Because I'm pretty sure like the Bone Widow pieces also are like 100 plat for all of them. And like a full Cortege set is the same, and so is a Morga set. But you have to craft these. And then on top of that, you can just buy Necromech Intensify. And I think, yeah, this is like 15 plat a piece. Wish there was more Necromech content and variety. Fully agree. Yeah, yeah, this is like actually a pretty solid, like, XP farm. Or not XP, but platinum farm. It's not something you're gonna do like every single day. What you're gonna do is just farm it like one day for like an hour or like 2 hours, and then you'll have like a week's worth of reputation. But before we go again, I have to be right back. Give me one moment. I'm back. How's it going? Hi, chat. Yes, I have crashed markets on this game accidentally. And I'm gonna do it again. It's not intentional. It's just what happens when I make normal videos. Dr. Doom, thank you for the tier 3 resub. How the fuck has it been this long? You know, you gotta, I don't know, you tell me. It's been 9 months. Also, that right there is Partner Plus. That's Partner Plus for the 3rd month in a row, which means we now have Partner Plus tier 1. That's really cool, chat. I literally would not have expected that at all. We love PP. Damn. Huge fan of PP. Oh, Bio, you left the group? Now I gotta start paying your mods? As soon as I make enough money to start paying people, I would. The hell just happened? I don't know. Wait, it kicked everybody but... But yeah, it kicked everybody but Smokey. Host migration. My internet's fine. Pretty sure. It wouldn't let me accept. But yeah, you can't accept. Okay, bio joint. It's easier to say my name now that it's a capital L and not a lowercase. Already Hughes a friend. What were they thinking? Yandin? Partner Plus means better cut? Yeah, so basically what Partner Plus means is I'm gonna get a 10%... Okay, we have to leave. I get a 10% more, or I get 10% more of a cut from gifted subs. Gifted subs in tier 1. I think tier 2 also goes from 60-40 to 70-30, but I don't know. Zavaler is playing Warframe. Damn. She streams like the same time as me, and I like watching her stream. We're farming for balls? No, we're farming Necromex. We're farming isolation bolts, specifically. Honestly, hyped for you. Well deserved. GG's on the grind. It happened really fast. Y'all got the same voice, kinda. Yeah, her mic setup was better than mine. But yeah, we do kind of have the same sounding voice, don't we? The only option is to completely swap your schedule. Yeah, right? You got that from Destiny money? Yep. The reason I have an Necromech is because I played the new war before they removed the requirement. Yeah, same. Yep. I'm exactly the same. I was playing... I would have it, to be fair, now. Because, like, I would have farmed it after a certain amount of time. But... if it wasn't required, I would not have gotten a Necromech. Who's it? Zavalur. The lady who raided us the other day. Also, we do have a minute before an ad break shows up. I apologize. We do have to play ads every hour, otherwise Twitch will be mad at us and show you pre-rolls. And I don't want pre-rolls on this channel. Very well. So, we'll be back in 3 minutes. Oh my god, and then be adless for an hour. Piggy off defense. Thank you for the 10 community gifted subs. I appreciate it. God damn. Well, welcome to the community, Piggy. God. Jesus. Hey, how you doing? The only reason to get one, really? Yeah. Piggy dipping at the piggy pond. Your little wet sausages. Jeez. Goddamn. Daddy Twitch, please no ads. Don't call Twitch daddy. Don't do that. Call, like, anything else daddy, and I would be less, like... Don't do that. Very well endowed. Sammy, thank you for gifting a sub to Black Swipe. I appreciate it. Goddamn. Daddy YouTube. No, that's not a good one either. Don't call me daddy, I'll ban you. Everybody calls Skig daddy. Call Mika daddy. Mommy Mika. Daddy Mika. No. No? I'm gonna eat your ass. Stop this. Fuck did I come back to? Unhinged. Chat, please stop for the amounts. Damn, there's gonna be so many deleted messages in about 10 seconds. Let me in the butthole. Let me in. Get me in. Get me in the butthole. Yummy. We are making such a good first impression for anyone joining. Yes, we are. It's great. Don't you love making the most unhinged impression to every person that shows up? Fucking amazing. Speaking of ads, snack time to grab. Yeah, get a snack. Go get some tea. You can only call him that when he's on mobile and doesn't know mod controls. Yeah, mobile modding apparently sucks. To the shadows I go. Okay, Dr. Doom, have fun. Oh boy, RB survival. Yeah, it's funny, we did an RB survival the other day, and I didn't realize that that is literally an F tier map. I was like, why are we getting so few Vitus assets? Well, the reason why is because fucking arbitration drones get stuck everywhere. So it's like worthless to do arbitration survivals. I don't like that, by the way, but I guess it's how it works, so... Are you serious? Yeah. So, Basically, every survival is F tier. There's a couple that are like D tier, that are like doable, but it's because of the layout. But otherwise, yeah, doing arbitrations on survival is like the worst one. How many hours do you have in Warframe? In game I have like a little under 2,000. Like specifically in missions. But in game I have probably about 4,000. Okay, one. Oh, where's the second? Oh, yeah, the second one's here. And then the third one, Skig's got. Unless it's somewhere up. Nice. I saw you online in the morning, UK time. Yeah, I'm a little bit of a night owl. I say a little bit, but like I went to bed at like 6 o'clock in the morning last night. So yeah, don't. I am not a good person for falling asleep at the right time. Hi, Ayon. How you doing? Grineer ship map and first head dropped 3 essence. 3 essence. Because stays up to watch Uma Musume with me. Yeah, I stay up to hang out with Skig because he's lonely. Any Riven Shards farm? I don't have a specific one for Riven Shards, no. If you're looking for like the best, I believe the best is when you get a sortie with an Eximus stronghold. Oh hey, Sentiment. Because then it's like every other enemy, or like every enemy, is Eximus. Is the Tenora a good weapon? It's okay. You can make any weapon good. So if you like the weapon, then it's fine. But it's kind of okay. PJ Phoenix, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Y'all keep going to bed when I wake up. Yeah. I need to stop doing that, to be fair. I'd like to wake up a little earlier so I can spend more time with my dog. So yeah, I'm using Furious without the incarnate form because I missed the week. Oh no. Which is insane because we have an hour difference, yeah. But you also work like early in the morning and I work late. Like my work schedule is this schedule. I'm done at midnight. Hard to say that this is like work, but it is. Okay. You get paid, it's so work. Yeah, but it doesn't really feel like work, you know? In a lot of cases. Are you doing content creating / streaming full time? Currently, yeah. I am. I will tell you that I make less than minimum wage. Good job doesn't feel like work, yeah. Most of my income comes from people being generous. Need to show you something funny. I shouldn't laugh as much as I did when I did it. Not here for long. Nice to see you when I'm not focused in horror games. Very nice, very nice. Hi Aeon, enjoying horror games? Hi J-Chan, how you doing? Less than Canadian minimum wage. Yeah, you're right. Doing good, working another Warframe render for Zavaler. Nice. What is it this time? Is it another, thumbnail? Oh my god. Does that give the necromech energy? Wait, that's actually sick. It's a thumbnail, so it doesn't have all the works. I know you did her last thumbnail, so that's pretty cool. I'm almost done with my min-maxed Mark 1 Baby 10 loadout. Nice. You only need an imperator ribbon one day to finalize it. Jesus. Doing more than $7.15 USD an hour. Terrible federal minimum wage in US. That's a good question. Cause like, I can, hold on. I sent it to Ignis once. But, and I'll probably make more this month than I ever have in a month. Just so we are clear on that. Okay, so yeah, my best month was 29,000 a year if I was getting that every month. But I'm not. That was my best month. And my best month was actually my second month streaming. So, but let's calculate. So minimum wage, you guys said $7.25, right? So yeah, I make more than US minimum. That was when Sly dumped hundreds of subs, yeah. 29K a year after taxes. No. No. I have to... The way that Twitch taxes work is I don't pay anything until the end of the year, and then I have to pay like a shit ton. So I never get returns. Be clear, there's like very few states where minimum wage is lower than federal. Yeah. Does RBSEP come with a Gravimac? No. Yes it does. Yes it does. Bits did something too. They did. Oh. Why does this keep bugging out? To be clear, there's like very few states where minimum wage is lower than federal. Imagine crypto withdrawing means tax paying. Yeah. Being more than US minimum is like saying, I don't eat dirt for a living and I am not a worm. Yeah, Jesus. Once got paid $6 an hour at one job. Yeah, I can accept. Credit card prime? That's a hell of a name. I fucking love that name. Demon Core. Oh, this Sigma looks really good on Corvex. I guess that makes a lot of sense. I think with the tier 3 resub of 9 months in a row, goddamn. So you and Dr. Doom, same month. Or same day. Old frog, does this mean I'm pregnant? Perhaps. Same month, bud. How do you get that Corvex attachment? Which one? Which one? The massive cock? What are we talking about? The Cyandana? Oh, this, the backpack. Yeah. I can't remember. Where does this one come from, chat? Oh, Saturn 6. Nightwave? Is it Nightwave? Comes back in store sometimes. Yeah, okay. So yeah, it comes back in the Nightwave store every now and then. So this one here. It'll show up in here. Sometimes. They better sell charger cords on this goddamn airport, because otherwise I'm fucked. Is that why Haley's not streaming today, Froggy? Because she's... oh yeah. Okay. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. Fucking, I don't know. It's probably because she's like prepping. That shit sucks. What sucks? She said she would. She might just be a little late. You DC'd again? Okay, what the fuck is happening? Is your internet being poopy? No, if it was, y'all wouldn't be able to see me. Maybe need to reset the relay instance? Yeah, maybe. At this point, just get out completely from demos? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. What you running ISO vaults for? Smokey, you gotta leave this and then re-enter to exit properly. Skig is in a different country? No, Skig's only like a couple hours from me. Oh, everybody's here. Okay, hold on. Let's just do this one. While everybody's here, let's go. We'll reset after- oh. Never mind. Okay. Start again. What the fuck is going on, bud? I'm gonna convulse. I don't know, dude. Why is it that every time we do isolation vaults, everything goes wrong? Like, the last time we did isolation vaults, it bugged 3 times. Demos try not to be the buggiest fucking place in Warframe. Multiplayer open world Monka, yeah. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's all get together. And then we'll go into the Necrolisk. Actually, let's do like a non-busy one. So 25. Skig is secretly living in Mika's basement. That it went right or wrong. It keeps breaking. It's broken like 4 times in a row. Like, we go do one, it's successful, we head out, I start another one, and it kicks everybody except for Smokey. So I don't know what the fuck is happening, but it's very annoying. Yeah, I'm waiting for everybody to accept before I walk in. Is there a sweatshop in their basement? Yeah. Smokey's just built different. Yep. Okay, now we can go in. If it kicks anybody, I'm gonna be mad. Just got your Corsa video on my YouTube shorts. Hi Per, how you doing? That video is actually doing insanely well. So, I'm making more of those. I hope that, like, it's not just like a people we're really excited about specifically the corset, and more of, hey, we want other fashion options. Do you know what I mean? Because, like, if I'm just like, hey, corset, and then I make like 4 more that are like, oh hey, how about a wrap for your titties? And then that one like dies instantly and gets like 1,000 views, I'm gonna be mad. It's gonna be annoying. People enjoy freak frame, JK, it's 100% because of fashion. Yeah, I hope it's cool. I'm excited both about corsets and fashion tips. Rats, we are the rats. Fucking Germa. Got a Germa reference in my chat. Insane. Daytime. Saw your course is short. Nice seeing what you post when doom scrolling YouTube. Yeah, that, again, I said it already, but that short was a test. I was testing to see if people wanted that kind of content. Apparently, fucking, the answer is overwhelmingly yes. So we're doing more of those. Yeah, I'm also going to need to send in a ticket, because I am supposed to have an old blood emblem. Or an old blood sigil, but apparently I don't. So I don't know. We'll farm that sigil with you. I thought that sigil was a guaranteed drop from liches. I thought it was a guaranteed drop from converting a lich, right? Love me some fashion frame and use that trick from the short on my Araxia. There is one other giraffe that also is a corset. If you want that one, it is less glowy. And it uses the Malevolent sigil from Red Veil. If you flip it upside down, and then like same spot as the Cephalon Samara sigil, it's a less like overwhelmingly bright sigil. So if you want to try that one, if you have it, you're rather welcome to like give that a shot. I'm gonna make a short on that one as well at some point, probably later tonight, like when I'm done stream. Me wanting to do PF to get the bloodshed sigil, but I don't have it unlocked. Pain and sobs. Oh no. Finally the true late game. I mean, I genuinely was like, oh, people like builds and stuff, right? No. Apparently fashion is it. I mean, I'm down. I mean, fucking isovolts, yeah. Just getting a reputation for them. Can Gus not get stuck on the environment for like 0.1 seconds? My ass is too fast. Back roll if I'm speeding you up. I'm sorry. I could probably swap off a Volt. I don't need to play Volt. Pretty sure one of iFlynn's best performing videos is still a random fashion vid. Yeah. Yep. Now I gotta think of like more tips and stuff for like fashion stuff that isn't just sigils. Doesn't help that my buff is beating them up too. Yeah. It's okay, teach me how to handle the speed. So the problem with Volt speed plus Titania speed is that it multiplies each other. So if you're playing Titania and you get fucking, what's the speed bonus that you have? What's your speed bonus? Volt is a multiplier, so I'm like 900%. Oh, you're higher than 900%, friend. Cause like, I'm 4.37 times. Where was the third one? Oh. Can you cancel bolt speed while in razor wing? Yes. Aim, back roll. Where was the last one? So I'm like 2200%-ish plus wisp buff. Oh yeah, Volt also multiplies the wisp buff too. So wisp buff is 134%. You're giving how much to yourself? So I'm like, yeah, very high. What's your razor wing percent? 537. What was the wisp buff? It was like 130. So you're almost 3000% move speed. Yeah, that should be uncontrollable. DE, imagine if he added some sort of ribbon system for fashion. Use fashion kuba that you get from some new game mode, and any roll gives you a different design on. Okay, they probably wouldn't. DE has famously not liked RNG rolls in the past. Kuba and stuff is like different, which is weird because like in the past they had like a fashion thing. Where you could like spend a shit ton of money to like, or platinum, to re-roll infinitely. To get like companion colors. You got out of map. Uh-oh. Oh no. Lloyd is freaking out. Yeah, because he's too fast. Sure, you've already said it, but what's the choice of companion for Necros? By the by. Hey, by the way. Choice of companion for Necros. So, typically it's any flesh pet. So like a Kubro or a Kohat. If you want to do like... honestly, it's just like whatever flesh pet if you like. Because they need to have resourceful retriever since you're a loot frame, typically. But yeah, that's what I would suggest. I think I use my rat, which is a Panzerwolfenfiler. I'd like to show you my ribbon after stream. It's okay with you? You can send it to me in-game if you want, while we're on stream. I'll look at it. Is everything so weirdly low res, even though I have it on max? I think I fixed it. Sometimes it's broken. Sometimes it just doesn't work for a minute. I know that sometimes happens. Zada's Netra. Yeah. You noticed my tassels. Do you have nipple tassels? What's happening? Tassels. Oh, on your Zorus. Nice. Literally have a squad of fuck you Titania right now. Yeah, we do. I'll swap off of Volt. Because Titania is probably just faster anyways. Oh. Just got a post-mission survey asking if I enjoyed playing Warframe. That was it. I don't know what else I expected, but it made me laugh. We got one on stream yesterday. It was great. It was a great time. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I need level 5 Fortuna Sanity to get PTR mods, yeah. Yes. This used to be the case, but don't know anymore. You do need, yeah. Thoughts on Soulframe? Super fun game. They need some work, or it still needs some work. But it's getting there. I think they need, the big thing that they need to do is tutorial. Appreciate the simplicity, but it's also really funny to me because I'm used to Genshin's final year exams, they call surveys. And did you enjoy Warframe? Yep. Yep. X-Frame is the fastest, most versatile and strongest of them all, with the exception of Titania, of course. Yeah, literally Titania just like takes any fast frame beats the shit out of them and goes, "No, I'm the fastest." Very important question. I have a very important answer. I had to send a bug report because Garuda's dread word, Og, does in fact not make you killable. Or not make you unkillable. I did notice that there was something happening with her augment. Be faster than a mirror, yes. There was something happening with that. It sometimes works. Will you play Cascade with me, Pop, and Hilly? Like right now? Or when? Yes, right now. Not right now, no. Not right now. I had to think about that. I just really don't want to do Cascade right now. But you guys have fun. Hi, Hamway. How you doing? You said it happens in 3 minutes as well? Yeah. I was re-leveling Garuda last night and I noticed none of her skills go through walls when they used to. I don't know if it's just me, but I couldn't kill anything that was behind even a slim pole with her death ball. Yeah, she seems a little, bugged right now. I hate Cascade too, but I always do it because profits. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm okay with Cascade, I just don't like doing it all the time. And I did a Cascade fairly recently, so... Blind Bunny, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Lich Alchemist Lavos. Okay, before we start again, I have to be right back. I know, I'm sorry. I keep running like every 10 minutes. I apologize. I'll be right back. Alright, chat. Sorry about that. I'm back. I'm back. When are we chilling? I miss Mega Redeem. Never. Mega just wants us to look at titties. No, why don't you look at titties? Ever do this? Only thing I hate about Cascade is the matter-eye dependency. An hour of gameplay without sleeping is hard. I don't know. Oh shit, it is weekly reset. Goddamn. I forgot about that. Okay, we'll do one more ISO vault and then we'll do weekly reset stuff. Because we should have... We should have like 3 or 4 days worth of reputation. At the very least. I got Titania for EDA. Damn. Easy week, bud. Do we want an IMS Miga redeem? No. Cascade does not rely on Madurai. Madurai is just the easiest way about it. Assassination though? Oh, it should be easy. What are your plans for today's stream? Weekly reset. I wanted to do some isolation vault stuff. Honestly, I don't know. Usually I kind of just play it by ear. Because sometimes I just like... I like wake up that day and then I'm just like, hey, guess I'm like hyper fixated on defense today, and then we just do defense. I don't know. I'm weird. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay, yeah, that's fine. What the fuck, it hates me? I don't know. Is that working? Can confirm weird. Yes. Starting ETA 2 minutes before reset. Let's go, chat. Crazy. I'm pretty sure it does reset in midway, right? Hi, Tiny. How you doing? It's not what I meant was I was gonna record an audio of me saying I miss Miga in a way he has a voice. I hate it. I don't want that. I don't want that. I feel like that would get very annoying very quick. I'll make it a redeem in my channel since Miga hates fun. You already have one in your channel. And I cringed like 5 times trying to watch your stream. Rawr.
Meow.
Hi Moon, how you doing? No, I have my name Miga and today I play Warframe. He come. Don't you dare. Don't you dare clip that. Clip that and I put the titties away. With the new Nightwave out? No, 17 hours. Should be tomorrow. Haha, yeah, I wouldn't clip that. How's the stream been? It's pretty good. What the fuck was that meow? Markiplier. That was Markiplier saying now. In his sexy ass voice. Gotta do Nightwave? Yeah, make sure that's done. Should be able to get like 5 to 6 levels if you're quick today. Rawr. Where can I get Universal Medallion? There are actually a lot of places to get Universal Medallions, but they are always a really low drop chance. The one I would suggest farming is actually Lua Disruption. Since if you just do the C rotation, you get the highest chance. I'm good at being quick. For Europeans, it's today? Crazy. So the new Nightwave stuff, did we get confirmation on what the new augments are? Like, we got one for... Did we actually see them both? And here. And here. Rank 28. I'm good with the weeklies. You should be, yeah. If you started today and only did the weeklies, you should be able to finish all in one day. Or, like, you should be able to go from, like, level 1 to 30 if you do them all. One for the Hema and one for the Bosmo. Did we see them? They are visible, though, through the uncompleted. Oh, okay. Bosmo sucks. Hema might be usable. Well, Hema also has a Coda weapon, and is a good weapon. Like a Coda variant, and is a good weapon. So you could genuinely just be like, slap it on the Coda Hema, and if it's anything that's like better than a normal mod, it'll be worth running. The Bosmo, I think I need to put some more time into. Before I, like, give it anything. They're in the codex. Okay, we'll take a look at that after this. Bosmo is fun as fuck. I gotta try it. I haven't really put, like, anything into it, because when I started... It's interesting, like, coming from a place that's, like, behind... when you're, like, catching back up to the game, you kind of just, like, level things and never try them because there's too many things to try and level. But now that I'm, like, max level and have a ton of resources, I can actually go back and try those weapons. Mod drop booster and melee arcane adapter, yay 1999 calendar. Hell yeah. I actually was looking for a mod drop chance booster. Because there's stuff I want to test and, like, farm and all that. And, like, Thumpers being affected by mod drop chance booster is funny as fuck, because it gives you a 40% chance to get a mod. You'll really like Bosmo, I think. It's really fun. Okay. Okay. You can kill just by reloading your gun. So it's like the Shido passive, except it actually does damage. Hema health frame is gonna be nuts. Hema is a really good primary primer, which doesn't really happen a lot. Just Eggman every mission for mod drop chance booster. It's a little different because, like, I'm specifically talking, like, doing solo Narmer Thumper farming for mods, right? And I want to do a bunch of farming for that before I make the video. Because I'm like in the process of making the video. Because all of those mods will go down if that video does well. Milko and Compressa Archon buffs? If only I had Milko. Ah, damn. Wonder if we're going to get another 60% on one of the quotas this week, because we recently had a 60% cold on the box. That would be interesting for sure. Something fell. What fell? What are you talking about? The Hema can also just do crazy damage because it has multi-gun go. I've been doing the arcane farm you made the video about. It's so good. It's pretty nuts, isn't it? And it did get nerfed after that video, by the way. Specifically, like, there was a bug with the acolytes where the acolytes were not resetting their... Huh? Zada's this. Okay, somebody else said something then. I was like, I'm pretty sure I got that right. I'm just gonna go all the way up.
It is a difficult place to navigate with only one eye open.
Or use this one. I'll use this one. Wait a second. Can I not? Oh, Jade killer look on low levels? That was fun. Yeah. Oh, you're just looking at things and everything was dying because of her eyeballs? Mesa Eggs don't work on a lot of things, unfortunately. Yep. I'm not a huge fan of Mesa. Her eyeballs, yeah. The armor strip. Can't wait until I get my Protea Prime and Ureli Prime, got both crafting at the same time. Nice, both really strong. Jump on a mushroom right now, with Mesa right now. What is the rare shot? I get a frame I don't have for ETA in no-go. What do you mean? Was a Mesa main for a long time until I built Mirage and never looked back. Yeah, so 30k rep every time we do that. Seems good. Okay. Hi, Mocha. How's it going? A credit booster? Crazy. Mesa is so fun. I don't like Mesa that much. But I get why people like her. Yeah. 17 hours and then we get the new one. 370 I get an affinity booster. Yeah, but you are smelly. Fuck you. Noko is one of my opinions options to use for ETA, but I don't have because I don't want to farm him. So I chose Mesa over Loki. That makes sense. That makes sense. Why wouldn't you like farming Noko though? Out of curiosity. Increase damage and status chance by 10% for every 75 Warframe health, capped at 360. So 2,700 and it caps. So, I will tell you that this is incredibly overstated. This is a absolute 100% equip. So for example, 370 is like the minimum you can get, which means you get like 4 stacks. So this is only on like a base HP. You've got 40% damage and status chance. But like on anybody above that, that's really strong. You're looking prettier than usual. Did you do something to your hair? No, I just got my titties out. The 75 health is based on hits healing mechanic? I don't know. Like an easier clip delegation? Yeah. Nidus go Burr. Actually, what's funny is Nidus wouldn't be able to cap this unless he has the augment. Put that shit on Araxia right now. So if Nidus goes here, this is with triple Umbral. He's 1540. Now if you do funny HP with like parasitic vitality, you get way more. Like fucking 10k. So you'll cap it. That is augment though. It's just annoying to keep up is the only problem. Link is like one of the strongest abilities in the game. That's horrific. It's such a terrible ability. You just don't really have a lot of time to do bounties and not in a rush to get him there. I get that. But I kind of like that. I mean, to be fair, even on this. So even on this. This is 1540 divided by 75, which gives us 20 times 10. So this is 200% status chance and damage. So it's already really good on this. So it's not like it's that bad. But I mean, yeah, that's like 35% more than Serration, right? Because Seration's 165. I think in my for Basmu is going off its mechanic of healing on reload and not base Warframe health. Let me read that again then. For every 75 Warframe health. What does that even mean? So, okay, hold on. Let me look at the boss window, because I need to remind myself. Fully depleting magazine causes 3 radial pulses, staggering enemies and healing the user for 100 health per enemy. Alternate fire shoots between two 9-meter beams that chain between enemies. So you're saying that this is like, so it's like the reload. Very vague, but if it's actually every 75, but at what stack? This would mean like every 2 enemies hit with the thing is like 2 stacks, almost. A little over 2 stack. Okay, depending on how this augment works, is going to be whether it's good or bad. Because I'm gonna put this on Inaros. And if it gives me 0% unless I heal myself, this is a worthless augment. So if it works off of the explosion from the reload and only works on healing, then it's terrible. They really need to learn how to fucking word things in this game, I swear to God. None of the Nora Nightwave mods go off of Warframe stats. Yeah, but that doesn't mean they wouldn't be able to add one. And then the HEMA. Reloading drains up to half your health based on ammo created, increasing crit chance and crit damage by 10% for every 20 health drained, capped at 360. I mean, that's an auto-equip. That's an auto-equip. HEMA 1 is based on the gun's mechanic. The wording for Bosma seems like it's not, so it's actual HP not healed. Seems pretty good on someone like Araxia. Again, depending on how this is worded. Because this is worded weird. For every 75 Warframe health. To me, that seems like every 75 max HP. If it's max HP, this is a crazy augment. If it's based off of the healing mechanic, then it depends on if it counts potential healing. Because if it counts potential healing, then this is fine. If it doesn't count potential healing and counts only healing, this is completely worthless and dead. Just so we're aware. It would bridge the gap between shield gating if it's actually good. No, what the problem is, so the problem with health tanking is that you have to put too much into it. And typically what happens is once you're bad at health tanking, once you're not able to health tank anymore, you die. There's no in between. There's no like slow taking damage. Because our healing is already way overkill typically. Hi Spike, how you doing? We're doing pretty good. We're just talking about the new stuff that's coming in 17 hours in the Nightwave. Yeah, because it has to count potential healing. If it doesn't, then it's dead on arrival. Feel like the wording suggests it would take into account the health the Warframe has instead of healing. It could just be worded weird. Yeah, to me it reads that it's just max HP. It's like it would be bad on Noko. Because Noko has 250 max health. But it would be great on Inaros, who has 3,981 with a non-HP build. Right, so it depends extremely heavily on how it states what exactly it is when it comes out. I hate armor ciphers. I think they're kind of fun. I do think we need to do them more. I think we need to put them more in the game. Like they need to like have them in more parts of the game. Oh my god, it's Farm Kuva. Hi. I missed you. Let me get this pin out of my way. Citrine Zephyr Saren. Citrine Zephyr Saren. I got the compressor. I did get the compressor, which is fine. And I also have Zephyr, so this should be easy. It was always weird to me the way they word faction mods. Yeah, I agree. I think I have my Jupiter build the most. I think this is actually a fully built weapon. Yeah, okay, so that's fine. I have a fully built weapon there. I also recently got a new ribbon for my compressor. That's like actually good. It's choice Archiplasma or Coda Base Assist. I like Base Assist way more. Everyone want to run EDA ETA? Yeah. Yeah. Is that what I'm using? Got it, that's what I'm using. Okay. I love the Jupiter. Why do you love BP? I didn't say that. Somebody else did. Although I didn't disagree. Would it be good with Wisp? Yes. Yep. If it gives max health, yes. Okay. We're gonna do... Fuck me. I'm not taking the ammo deficit. Compressor would literally die based off of ammo deficit. Okay, I think I'm gonna do the one-shot build, because I want to. But when I ETA with randoms, makes me sad. Oh yeah, you guys can like group together and do it as well. Whenever you're ready, no rush. Just wolfed on my dog was like 10 minutes, Spice Mouth now has my full attention. Spice Mouth. Spice Mouth? Nothing new here. I know he's got new stuff, but it's a rotation. This the Stella assassination I didn't see. I didn't look either. Landon? Smokey? I pressed square. Couldn't deliver invitation. Landon, do you have EDA unlocked? Elite Deeper Media? I swear you do, right? Okay, let's try this one more time. Are we just gonna keep having, like, grouping problems tonight? Because if that's the case, I'm gonna start doing stuff that is not the weekly stuff, and just do it tomorrow when they fix all of the grouping issues. Because, like, we've had a lot of issues today. It's getting frustrating. I'm assuming it's also frustrating to watch. So... okay. Try rejoining. Okay. Make sure you have everything unlocked. Make sure you've actually sent your search pulses. And don't hit the check mark. Client issues and group issues have been happening a lot, to be honest. They haven't happened... Landon? They haven't been happening a lot for me. Like on stream. Like the last couple of days, we just really haven't had any issues. But today, we've been having a lot. What is happening? Also, Warframe is hating Mike. Yep. Archon Hunt Interception. Interesting. But are you, because I can't deliver an invitation to you, Landon. Could not deliver invitation. I'm fairly certain that means you don't have EDA unlocked. Do you have Deep Archimedia but not Elite Deep Archimedia? Because that's a big thing. You'll have to do Deep Archimedia first. Because your stuff is higher and mine isn't. Time to try EDA with randoms. You first gotta do normal Deep Archimedia, which is this. It removes a bunch of modifiers from the bosses and stuff, and lowers the enemy level. And you have to do every single modifier, and get this here, before you can do Elite. Alright, looking for one more person then. Landon, I might be able to help you after stream, if you want to unlock that. I don't know if I'm gonna be too busy though. Normal at max modifiers, yeah. This week's ETA hates me. Shit weapons all around, another single exalted weapon frame. Sometimes that does happen. And freaky cheese joined. Hell yeah. Go down. Go down. Alright. Didn't realize there was 2 stages of EDA. Yeah, it's not a really, like, well-explained thing, to be fair. Sergio, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Oh. Forgot about those guys. I don't know, I don't even have DA unlocked. Yeah. They are a bit weird to unlock, for sure. Wait, why like no fire rate? Oh, right. I remember why. I took fire rate off. Why do Kubaliches hate my guts? I don't know. Did you piss him off? 3-manning it? No, we have somebody who's supposed to be joining. I think they just took a bit to load in. It's fine though. Below 30% 3 times in a row. Down. We're gonna do DA with randoms, and I'll have EDA unlocked next week. So you can actually unlock it this week, just so you're aware. Unlock it this week, and then you'll get it next week as well. Or sorry, not next week. You can do it this week. So if you do EDA, or sorry, DA, and unlock EDA, you can actually do it this week. So yeah, if you are able to do it, you'll be able to do it immediately after. I'm done. No. You're fine. You're fine. It's normal. It's happened more than once. Don't worry too much about it. It's not really super well explained either. I hope they switch it to weapon and warframe types instead of specific ones. I don't know. I kind of like... Because, like, the problem if they would do, like, specifics is, like, secondaries would be weird. Wait, so this... Wait a second. Because we killed that in the interim, and summoned the other one should also die. So does that mean we're gonna get, like, a minute-long defense? Or is it just not gonna die? Oh no, it didn't. It just didn't give us any. Pretty sure it just doesn't die. That's weird. How do I unlock the A? You have to get rank 5 with the Cavia. So the reputation in Archimedia. Yeah, still standing. God, the compressed is so funny with Innervate. It's actually silly. Your tags are wild. Yep. You like mommy milkers? Big fan of mommy milkers. Booba supremacy. God supporting me ironically has been a really funny thing though. That is the best one. Yep. Yep. They did add the categories for sure, for some purpose. I imagine the next EXA will have it set up like that. But I really doubt they will change the current ones. Yeah, I don't think it'll change. I think people are getting used to these ones. Like, do you think that they're difficult on purpose though? It's funny because like the debuff that makes it so that the phosphor that we pick up just fucking kills us is Jesus Christ. I just got pulled in front of that Bold Widow into one of the fucking Luminous. That sucks. Oh shit. I did not realize we had already finished. Coming. I'm coming. Shaking your butt, Menethir. Crazy. Jesus Christ. I hate the Luminous. I actually genuinely despise them. I don't have any gear either, so I can't, like, put down a defensive thing. Hi, Blueberry. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Oh, Smokey died. That's not good. Oh no, mirror defense? Yeah. I'm fairly certain everyone despises the Luminous. The biggest problem is, like, the Luminous are, like, really awkward because, like, sometimes you just, like, spawn in and they're, like, in the way and then you're just dead. And you're like, well, that didn't give me any counterplay. Which sucks. This game is still good. I've played in 2 years. I have 3,000 hours. Yep. Every single update always gets better. It is a game that just permanently forever gets better and better over time. On randoms for DA, I should be okay. Oh, good. That's good. Time to find tomorrow. Wish me luck. Good luck. What the Yo, you're kidding. They literally teleported on top of me and instantly killed me. That's fucking crazy. They should not be able to do that. My god. They need to fix the Luminous. The Luminous should never teleport. Not a single time ever. If my lich steals a shard, I'ma crash out. In before picture of man with ripped arms driving to Saturn. Got the middle finger preloaded on quick draw insta-kill. Yeah, that's insane that they did that. And I'm playing Zephyr, so I can't even, like, defend the point by standing on it with my, like, huge AoE bullet blocking because of them. They pierce it. I fucking hate Limitus, man. Go away. They need to rework them. They're like just frustrating. It's not that they're like hard to deal with. They just sometimes just decide, ah, you're fucking dead now. Get wrecked, idiot. Like, that's not a fun mechanic. They're terminally unfun, yeah. Like, I get that they're trying to add difficulty, and I'm totally fine with that. But don't add unfun. Don't add things that, like, make you frustrated to play it. Well, that sucked. It did. It did. Mirror defense is easily the worst one. Chose to allow my gear wheel access. I needed the ammo. Oh, this is a exterminate. It should just be bigger and do % health damage, increasing by with how long you stand in it. Starting with low, increasing faster, resetting when you go out of them. Yeah. At least, like, then it punishes you for, like, standing still. But, like, currently it punishes you for just touching them briefly. Which feels awful. Wonder if Gara's Shattered Lash still kills Limitus? Wait, did it kill Limitus? That's pretty wild. If you go into your Drifter Void mode, you can basically negate it for a time and just lure them away for a bit. Yeah, the problem with that is sometimes you get a no operator as well. Which, you know? That's... Oh, I thought this was backwards. I'm coming. I'm coming. I was being really slow. I'm sorry. Oh. Yeah. Will you have a channeled ability on? They still damage the Warframe. They do. And drain your energy. Which is probably the worst part, in my opinion, is that them draining your energy while you're not in the Warframe. Yeah, they're just rough. I don't like them. Never been a fan of that kind of mechanic. Question: why do you like titanium more than other Warframes, if possible? Say it as if you want to convince us to start maining her. I like speed. I like speed. I'm a big fan of moving really, really fast. That and like, she recently got affected by the like damage attenuation changes. Where she now doesn't have issues killing damage attenuated enemies, and only specifically some damage attenuated enemies, by the way. But that means that she's now just, like, uncontested for, like, the strongest frame in the game. Oh shit, I missed that 6-minute hydrate. Jesus. I'm drinking. Definitely just heard Mika say, I like feet. I do not. That is, don't take that out of context. Don't take that out of context. Found out Naka's one puts Limitus to sleep. What? Seriously? That's really funny. Titania is supreme speed. Gauss wishes he could achieve that. kind of speech. Yeah. Takes it out of context and runs away with it. Stop. Don't. And when you ask people if they want to see your are you gonna tell people what I said in a private Discord chat? Because it was funny. And also definitely not allowed on Twitch. Why do you think I didn't say it? I know exactly why you didn't say it. When replayed to people complaining about EDA being too hard with just use your operator. I feel like she was trolling when she said that. Because sometimes there's just the modifier that says not to. That just says no. Why? I don't know. Why not? What did I walk in on? Oh, nothing. Don't worry about it. It's not important. I just unlocked Temporal Arc Media. Very nice. It is quite difficult, so just be prepared. Oh my god. Why are all of the eyes deep underneath the ground here instead of like anywhere else? Something's fishy in here. It's you stink. You smell like fish. Gross. Fishy guy. Nika's playing footsie with her mods about what she can say and what she can and cannot say on Twitch versus Discord. No, I already know what I can and can't say. And even then, most of the stuff that I shouldn't be able to say gets said on Twitch fucking daily, so I have my own rules, I guess. The Lich stole your shard? Crazy. That's very unfortunate. Twitch just hates VTubers too. I mean, yeah. To be fair, some VTubers are a lot more sexual than they should be. But yeah, Twitch does hate VTubers. That's true. Didn't know Swamp Thing had a Twitch account? Swamp Thing? I do not think any organization has such visceral, unforgiving hate as YouTube. I don't think YouTube hates VTubers. Some flesh streamers are really, really going to the utmost edge of what is allowed. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Why do you say Twitch hates VTubers? So there is a lot of history of VTubers doing, you know, normal VTuber stuff and getting banned for it. And by normal VTuber stuff, I mean like kinda not a problem stuff. I know one VTuber got banned because she was moaning too much. And like, it wasn't like, watching back the clip, it was like not even remotely that bad in comparison to like what some real flesh tubers you do. So like, you know, one of those. It's nice to see because back when I was actively in a lot into the game, one of my friends liked Titania and they thought it was strange that I liked her. She's really strong. Oh yeah. Very, very powerful. Twitch has some weird double standards for some reason. Yeah. Also, the shenanigans with TwitchCon, where like a bunch of YouTubers had like meet and greet stuff, and Twitch just decided to like throw away all of the gifts for some reason. Flesh tuber sounds like a crazy slur. It's just a normal slur. It's not crazy. It's also not a slur. It's just funny. But M+ tends to draw in more viewers, so they play lax on rules while selling PG-13 to ad clients. Yep. It's interesting that, like, some stuff sold gifts apparently as well. Yeah, I'm not gonna get, like, too into the drama, because, like, it's pretty fucking wild, some of the shit that happened at TwitchCon this year. And there's a lot of people already covering it, so I don't ever really want to be like a drama tuber anyway, so. I will state, I will literally never go to TwitchCon. Never. I'm not going to TwitchCon. Even if it like potentially is really, really fun, the amount of shit I've heard about TwitchCon is insane. We got a Talforge Blue. Yeah, one Talforge Blue, one red, and one blue, or yellow. Non-Talforge shards. Fucking my favorite. This is the greatest. I was genuinely curious about the statement. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. I'm gonna talk about a bit, but it's just not. There's a huge section of VTubers that just talk about drama, you know? But would you pee in a YouTube rewind? They haven't made one of those in years, so probably not. What's the best Invis Warframe and what's your favorite? The best one is probably Ash, and my favorite is Loki. Feeling a con is going too far for something as flexible as Twitch? Yeah. I mean, okay. You get something bad happen at TwitchCon, not worth. Vern is the best one, but also doesn't count. Her invis is weird. It's not really an invis. Because like it breaks instantly on doing anything, so. Alright, what do we get? Well, this is an easy week. My weapons suck though. And I got powerless? Just kidding. Fuck this week. Yeah, what the fuck are these weapons? Like, I guess I got the Mars? I think said it might be the best invisible frame. Yeah, but then you could just say, like, anybody's the best invisible frame. Right? Low-key Wukong week? Good point. He's exalted. Just live with passive. He is an exalted frame. That's a great point. Now how do I guess I just don't use powerless. Mars? And the Sarpa. And then I just use the stick. It's stick gaming. And we didn't, okay. Do we have the, you can't use abilities? Disrupts players' abilities while draining energy to boost players' health. Player slowly loses health when no enemies are within range. Or no players are within. Just let your crew member do the killing of things. Yeah, but I'm just gonna... This week fucking is crazy. Holy fuck. So no abilities. Right? No abilities. For 50 kills. Have a quarter ammo. A quarter ammo is dropped. And half melee combo chance. So they just want you to suffer this week. If they're like a heavy attack Sarpa, yeah, probably. Might be a good idea to just skip personal modifiers. I think I'm just gonna take off the ability one, because then I can just go monkey, stick. At least your last one is exterminate, not tank boss. Yeah. Okay, what I'm gonna do though, because this build is kind of weird, is do shield recharge. I think I'm gonna do... Like energy doesn't really matter. Range doesn't matter. I think it's just gonna be precision intensify. You can bang on a teammate to carry? Yeah, probably. And then I'm gonna do Aegis. Nako is also a great invis. You fill up so fast? Yeah. We're filling up quick today. Chat really wants to fill me. I'm gonna be fucking absolutely just like splooging soon. You know? Fly highs make you a better gamer, for real.
Smash.
There they are. Look at that. Pause? No. I will not. It sees you. We go with old pizza. And then we can do... Where's the slow? Ah, optimism. Torn and worn out because you've been gaming in them so much too long? Yeah. Thigh highs are damaged, the buff is diminished. That's the intent. Willis Senpai, thank you for the follow. Zero Dark as well. And Sergio, I think I already said. But thank you guys, I appreciate it. You just can't use it. You get the buff from Crepuscular while thick. So you can actually throw the 4 and then get the buff. Owie. Yeah, I'm just stick gaming. I think I have enough energy. $484 energy. I have equilibrium. Anyone knows what I should do for Revenant Prime? Really high strength and enough energy to recast Mesmer Skin on cooldown. And then probably Roar. And we can chat. Does anyone think that doing the not Thumper farm could cause a trade ban? No, I don't think so. Why would it cause a trade ban? What would be the quickest way to farm standing with Fortuna? Quickest way in Fortuna for sure is conservation. Definitely conservation. And then I think it's mining after that. But mining is going to take you a lot longer. The plus side to mining is you can farm multiple days' worth in a single day. No strength and energy. No helmet yet. You'll get there, you'll get there. So strength and energy, yeah. So what I would do is either you can do nourish or roar whenever you get the chance. But really high strength will give him a lot of charges. And then duration's really nice. So you can just go like duration strength and then slap in like equilibrium and flow and he'll be like totally fine. Mining is pretty good though, yeah. So some of the game mechanics treat Limbo in Rift as invis, is what I meant, yes. Yeah, Limbo is invis, but it's weird. The reason I ask is because I have one. I haven't done anything other than buy prime parts in the last couple days. Yeah, I don't think fun performing should give you a trade ban. There's no reason why it should. It's playing the game normally. Favorite Hex member? Amir. I would do some crazy things for Amir. Ice, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Probably like spin on it, you know? Give him a wild time. I'm gonna hop off and watch some Owie with the wife. Have a good stream, behave yourself, chat. Good night, Spike. Have a good night. It's not a secret. It's always interesting. I played... The reason why I started playing Warframe originally was because it was free. I was a broke high school student that I wanted to play a game, and it was free. What was the good combo for... Was it the block combo? Twitch is done having a hissy fit now. I see, I see. Got it because it was a free game on PlayStation. Yep. That was me. I saw it on PlayStation, was looking to play something new, and it was free. I have about 4,000 hours across multiple accounts. I'm calling it spin to win. But what's the combo? Is it like block combo? Is it forward block? Is it idle? Like, what are we? How hard are Archimedes to solo? Quite difficult. I would consider them one of the hardest, if not strictly the hardest content in the game. So wondering if it's even worth trying to appeal the ban or just eat it. Especially if you don't know why you got trade banned, I would. And just be like, hey, why did I get trade banned? So that I know what I did, so that I don't do it again in the future. You know what I mean? That's what I would do. Depends on the affixes. Yep. But that's the reason why it's difficult, right? Is because the affixes are random, and you get random frames and all that stuff. Yeah, solo Archimedes is quite difficult, but what you can do is hop into like public queue, and there's usually some people doing it there. And doing it in 4 players is way easier. I got it to play with friends, then my friends stopped playing, but I never did. Yeah, you'll do totally fine meat slap with that. 211 strength, 212 duration. What is that? 20 charges with like a 4-second duration on each? And I send some through send through some fashion, yes. Absolutely. I need to play more Wukong, I think. So I genuinely do like the way he plays, and the stick is actually really fun. If you get a primer, can't rebs 3 one-shot. If you have roar, it can one-shot too, yeah. It's really strong. You can't for Hex Arc Media, I believe. You need to gather party before starting. I'm fairly certain you can queue. Because, like, if you couldn't, then you wouldn't be able to solo it either, right? Can't remember what the combo is, but it's one that slams the ground over and over again. Single target normal combo for anything else. Oh, so just the forward light attack. Okay. What I mean is I queued and got random people. Oh, okay. You queued. Okay. I've never partied up for Archimedia. Yeah, Wukong's really interesting because, like, I have the shield regen mods on, and, like, as soon as my shields break, I just hit Defy. Like, what an easy frame. EK definitely more fun with friends, yeah. It's nice to just experience the terrible modifiers together, yeah. God, Wukong is so crazy. And then I get 1500 armor just for free. Whose exalted weapon got the best improvement due to exalted changes? Excalibur. Excalibur. Baruch, I don't think... I think the thing about Baruch is, like, his was already one-shotting level cap. But Excalibur was kind of struggling to do, like, any AoE. And Baruch's already had, like, quite a large area of effect. But Baruch's kind of just went from, do I explode this AoE pack in front of me, or do I explode this AoE pack in front of me? It's, like, the same, but, like, slightly better, I guess. Whereas, like, Excalibur's went from, hey, I hit these guys in front of me, and, like, some of them die, and then, I hit those guys in front of me, and then it goes to, I hit those guys in front of me, and the entire room explodes. So, Core's Whip was probably one of the few downgrades. Ow. Very rude. I'd say it was Mesa and Atlas. Atlas for sure. Rip Smokey. Yeah. Blame the days of review bombing on Steam because of the Wukong nerf. And we also just recently got a review bomb as well. One like a week ago, right? Bird QOL went up though? Yeah, so did Excals. Another review bomb, why? INRF. INRF. There was a pretty large section of the Chinese player base that liked doing the Aya bounties, and specifically the Aya bounties for Platinum, right? And there was enough players in the Chinese community that were like RMTing for it. I don't want to say specifically the Chinese community for that, but in damage attenuation. But the thing about the damage attenuation change is that it was like good. It was good, like even then. Like, yes, damage attenuation was bugged on, oh my god, I was the only one alive? Hold on, I gotta lock in. I'm running out of energy too. Oh no. I need to kill more enemies. Nope. Oh my god. Okay, picking up the things needs to not be canceling my melees. Nope, that's it. It was so good Pablo got death threats. Yeah, the thing is, like, I don't know why anybody would give death threats to Pablo. Because, like, they changed it, like, the next day. Sorry for distracting. No, you weren't distracting me. I was fine. I was doing totally fine, actually. But 3 dead teammates with 4-player scaling is not great. And on top of that, my Kong isn't, like, capped out. Like, I don't have, like, everything stacked. This is just I might need... Alright, before we do this, was there a damage modifier or something? Maybe. Let me look. I might need to get a subsume and actually, like, put stuff on my... on my thing. Oh yeah! Heavy weapons, look at that. Yep. Heavy warfare. What do you think Taos will be like? Oh, they're open world. I do hope it's an open world. What I'm really hoping for Tao is actually, what's it called? Like a Helldiver's like. Let me go get my helmet really quick. I'm really hoping that it's like Helldiver's like, where like we drop in as like ODSTs kind of thing. Hoi. Hi Winrus, how you doing? People are real quick to leave bad reviews. The problem is like they changed it so fast that it was like, why even leave bad reviews at that point? It was just weird. 10 ODSTs, yeah. Cool Banshee invigoration. Yeah, we're gonna have to use that. Zevin, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Also, I haven't been keeping track, but I think we might, and Winrus, thank you for the follow, we might have hit 5k followers. Nope, we need 30 more. 30 more followers. Holy blue shards? Yeah, give me anything but blue shards, please, game. As far as I know, Tau will be another system we go to as ours, yeah. Jesus Christ, yeah, give me anything but. Okay, what I want to do is this. Slap this. And then I want to... I'm gonna put these in. Melee crit damage. I have enough energy so I don't need to put that in. I'm thinking putting... See, armor, nothing in the blue shards helps. Like, literally nothing else really helps. So I see the yellow curse hasn't affected you? What do you mean? I have no yellow shards. You haven't Konged out yet? No. The thing is, I don't really play Wukong. I think he's good, but I don't think he's, like, as crazy as people think he is. He's fine. Most people have too many yellow, not too many blue. So yellow is, like, cast speed and parkour velocity, and I fucking love both of those stats. People that left bad reviews when it got fixed so quickly are just not paying attention and choosing to be stupid and angry over rubbing their two brain cells together. Okay, to be fair, in their eyes, Aya's not fixed. Who's your favorite frame? Titania. You like Dagath. That's very nice. I like the cat too. Death is pretty cool. I don't even know. I'm not gonna put more. Now I have Nourish already in a slot. What would I replace? I don't even think, like, I don't want to replace anything on his kit. Like, I could do Zada's. That's why every update after the Fury is smaller, because they work on entire system at least, so I pay. Yeah. I hope that Tau is massive. So fill me in. I did not notice a drop in my Aya rate. So what did they nerf? Make people say that Aya is dead. Okay. Alright, let's talk about Aya really quick, because we did talk about this. But I do want to mention that this was an incredibly small minority of players. The Aya community was about 10,000 people. Let me see if I can find like a reward structure from Aya, or from one of these. So 1 in 5? Maybe? Oh, we'll get back to ETA in just a second. Okay, well, I'll just explain it then. So Cetus bounties. Right, so Cetus bounties could have a perfect rotation of 5 bounties that could be completed in 10 seconds apiece. Right? And I say 10 seconds. Let's say like 20 seconds apiece. Right? I think the record was like 90 seconds for a full bounty with 5 chances at Aya. Wasn't that some exploit that DE ignored and they now fixed? Yeah, sort of, yeah. Some people consider it an exploit. Aya just isn't accessible enough. They're too reliant on bounties, causing burnout. I don't think that's... So the biggest problem is they don't want Aya to be too accessible. Right. Blue fall, think of the fall, I appreciate it. Whereas, like, normal players equals 1 full set in 5 minutes plus. According to the hardcore players, Aya is the only endgame content. There's a couple others, but yeah. It's like, they think it's like Cascade, Aya, Arbitrations, and like that's it. And then Profit Taker is one of them apparently, but I don't think that's true. Right. So, normal players were doing this in 5 minutes and plus, right? And this is like really fast for players, for normal players. Right? Now, think about these people doing them in 90 seconds. So every 90 seconds you have 5 chances. Let's say every 90 seconds you get 1. Right? That's a minute and a half. So 60 divided by 1.5. And these were able to be reset and started basically on cooldown. So this is 40 Aya an hour, getting 1 per bounty set. For reference, fast for me and for the regular player base was like 10. And 40 is probably an understatement, because like, again, you have 5 chances. I don't think I ever got an Aya from Profit Taker. No, you don't get Aya from Profit Taker, I don't think. Unless you do, but it's just a really low chance. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for gifting a sub to Farm Kuva. I appreciate it. So, the reason why this was a problem is because of there's a screenshot I had somewhere. I can save this. It's in here somewhere. Because I took a screenshot of it. Here we go. Found it. It's because of this. Now, this very likely could be fake. I'll be honest. But, this is the reason why it was nerfed. According to some people who are, like, very active in that community, that's, like, months. That's, like, sorry, that's, like, years of Aya farming. Like, that's, like, 3 hours a day, 4 years of Aya farming. There was so little Aya, it's not fake. I've seen people with thousands of Aya, to be fair. Yeah. Let's put into consideration that I've maybe had 4,000 to 5,000 Aya in my entire account for the entirety of the 4,000 hours I've played. Do they just use the Aya, that Aya for Resurgence relics? Yeah, they buy Resurgence relics and then sell the relics. 6 for 30. Yeah, they were selling 6 for 30. But if you look at the Warframe market, and the prices have gone back up recently, but let's look at Nova. Because Nova was a set. Nope, she's gone down. Nova was a set that used to be over 130 platinum, right? Even during Prime Resurgences, she was 130 platinum. She is 60. So, because of Aya farming, the Prime sets are more than half. Oh, sorry, are less than half the original price that they were selling for. Do you know what this means for Digital Extremes? They make less money. And, like, not a small amount. Like, a lot. Like, a lot less money. Like, fucking millions of dollars less money. So, they were fine with it being kind of a thing that, like, I don't know, like 200 people do. Like, if it was hidden and, like, kind of not known, they're totally fine with it. Doesn't really matter. But it was getting more and more popular. And the biggest problem with it becoming more and more popular is that eventually it'll cost them more and more millions of dollars. A lot less million. Yeah, a lot less money. Tencent wouldn't like that. Yeah, neither would Digital Extremes, to be fair. Yeah, we'll use the Cortege as my heavy. Yeah, we'll use my Cortege as my heavy. There are 10,000 players with 10k plus Aya. That is still a massive hit to the market for a long time. Yeah, keep in mind, if any player has over 1,000 Aya, they are in the minority. The heavy, heavy minority. Let's consider, so people were selling 6 Aya for 30, right? So if you say that you have 1,000 Aya, and then you divide that by 5, because that's what the cost is. Or sorry. You multiply that by 5, because every Aya is 5. 1,000 Aya is 5,000 platinum. I think the max amount of Aya I've had at once was maybe 24. I haven't spent my Aya in a long time. I think I have like 70. Couldn't they have gotten banned for doing that? No. No, that's legal. That was totally fine. It's just normal trading. Like, they weren't abusing any mechanics or anything. You could use Aya. You should use Aya for Neja. Crazy. But yeah, they learned it wasn't illegal or anything. But Digital Extremes suddenly decided that, okay, that's enough. Too much. Too much. People were making too much. People were closing the market. Yeah. Anyways, there are ads playing in 20 seconds. I apologize. We'll be back in 3 minutes and it'll be adless for an hour. Also, we had a hype train, but like, all I see is 1 sub. That's crazy. It's also Octavia, and she's money, to be fair. Yeah, Octavia sells for a lot. A lot of the reviews are probably from people who never farmed Aya. They just heard about it after the nerf. I mean, yeah, it's usually just a lot of nerf, like people talking about the nerf. Weird hype train. It just means somebody subbed, but didn't say that they subbed. Or resubbed. I opened 8 relics to get a full Octavia Neja set. I found all my missing luck. Crazy. Alright, whoever was the last person that wanted to join, feel free, you're more than welcome to. We're gonna retry ETA really quick. Octavia's also already at 70-ish. Gonna keep dropping for sure. Yeah, Prime Resurgences always drop the price, to be fair. Problem is that 100 Aya gets you 100 relics, which is more or less how much you need to get a whole set. So a bunch of people having hundreds of thousands will tank the Prime economy. The other thing with it is that, like, it's like 10 Aya or so to get you a set. Especially if you're rad sharing. And if you're rad sharing, that's actually 4 sets. So every 40 Aya, you get 4 sets, roughly. Really glad you to have found you and your community. You all are great. Have fun. Thanks for coming out, Sonny. I appreciate you. See you later. What have you done to me too? What? What have I done to you? What did I do? Very well endowed. Anonymous gifter, thank you for gifting a sub to Sunny. I appreciate it. Man, there is just an anonymous person just handing out subs today. I'm gonna give away all my Neja parts after I crack them. Got Vauban? Does Vauban actually show up as a Prime Resurgence, though? Network not responding. I think I'm good. For like a decade, so long as those people actually sell, is the thing. Because they still need to sell that. And the problem is selling hundreds of thousands is going to cost a lot of time. Because you only get so many trades in a day. For me, it's stuck in please wait in the ETA menu. I'm free? Vauban is available in a Resurgence event early this year? Okay. I think the other thing is, like, Vauban's just expensive as shit. Like, fucking crazy expensive. Jumping back on the grind for Warframe, listening to Bohemian Rhapsody while washing your stream. I would love to see if Valkyrie would come back as a prime resurgence, but I don't think so. The problem is she's not bugged, or she's not vaulted. Yeah, she's not vaulted. And she never will be. So she won't be a resurgence. Never say never, as far as I'm aware. Because from her kid, you got the Prime Orbiter? What? Moment Prime needs a shit ton of Alexium, Chromatic, and Diptane extract? Yeah. I think that's the big thing. Balmon is 1, vaulted, and 2, all of his parts are rare. So he's easily the hardest frame to get. Wait, all of his parts are rare? Or is it like 2 out of his 4? Oh, fair? Damn. Okay, I didn't realize that. Okay, the Cortege slaps. Me opening all my Valmon relics this past week? Crazy. One of the worst frame is all rare. Yeah. Been like that since release. That's wild. I genuinely had no idea he was all rare pieces. Twitch 99 reset. Now Kava then circuit and get the prime ones. Well, I might be adding tweaking builds. Yeah. Yeah. Most people don't even have his relics, so yeah. I mean, yeah. Also just vaulted, right? I think he was 3x gold, 1 silver on release. That is just like the most amount of gold pieces in a single frame, right? Hoping for a Valmon rework that makes him good, because I love my train boy with bombs. I mean, he's still good. Don't get me wrong. I like him. I think he's actually genuinely like the greatest like grouping and like AoE frame. Or not grouping, not AoE, but like CC. Crowd control. Yeah, we're fucking these guys up now with the Cortege. I have like 100 relics of him at some point, but I've used them all now. Yeah. Goddamn. I have 11 sets. Yeah, I know another streamer who has like 100 sets of Valbon. And is like slowly selling them off. Valbon is very strong, almost OP, until Xmas shows up. Yeah. Yep. Problem with Valbon is you need to know the mechanics to realize he's good. His passive stacks with his damage buff, and both stack with Roar. But a casual player would never think to try all 3 on purpose. The problem is like that's still not better than just like Saren. Or Mirage. But that's Overguard issue as a whole, sadly. DE just throwing more and more. Yeah. Yeah, it just means that crowd control I think is dead. Kind of across the board. Notoriously the single worst frame to build because of needing 20 to tame. Yeah. Sure, a few things are better than Saren, to be fair. Yeah, but like, you could also be like, oh, Mirage. Or like, Gyre. Or like, Volt. Or just Rhino. Or Noko with Roar. Wait, a CC and CC is deader than a doorknob? Yeah. Just farm Zealot Prolate for Natane extract chat. I genuinely do think Zealot Prolate might actually be a decent farm now. I'm gonna try that today, I think. So, interestingly enough, especially if you do it on non-steel path. On steel path, I think it's still not worth it. I think it's like 17... Or it's like 5 minutes at like the quickest. Or like 3 minutes at the quickest for like steel path. Whereas it's like, I think less than a minute on non-steel path. Path Assist is a decent farm. I did it a lot. Like after the rework, I mean? After the nerf? For Natane, it's not, yeah, I mean... It's almost 10 p.m. Should I get Taco Bell? I mean, what's your heart saying you should do? Overguard for VIP enemies gives all enemies overguard. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna just use my stick. I don't want to use the heavy. Plus the stick was killing stuff good anyway. Sorry, chat. I might have to go get some tea very shortly here. Probably just after ETA. I am having some throat problems. We're chilling though. Tea? Yeah. Teacup. Yep. Rebel asked about a limber rework, and she said nothing, but her face said it was next rework. Her face always gives away, like, everything, but, like, sometimes it, like, never happens, you know? So it's weird. She's one of the, like, worst for spoiling everything, but also, like, not at all. Use farm path says pre-nerf and may go up 70-ish plat in 5 runs. Yeah, but 5 runs pre-nerf was, like, what? 5 minutes? Cool Kid did a whole video about it. About Limbo? Or what about which? Did you have honey and mints in your Gucci? Oh yeah, I'll definitely be using honey. Can Chroma get a rework next? I hope Chroma gets... I don't even know if a rework... Yeah, probably a rework is worth 45 minutes in non-steel path. Okay. That's not too bad. D just really doesn't know what they want to do with Overguard? Yeah. Oh, that video. I do know what Cool Kid was talking about in that video. Yeah. I don't know if I actually watched the whole thing, though. I do remember seeing it, though. Because, like, Overguard's great as a mechanic for, like, making sure that we don't AFK. But I think it's being kind of overlooked how strong it is. Let's try it out with random people to help new players, yeah. That makes sense, yeah. Helping new players is always nice. Oh. God, I love getting one-tapped by Toxin Xmas. It's a good thing I'm a Wukong. Off we go. Overguard kind of kills CC. Yeah, it does. I miss Rhino Overguard stacking in millions. You can definitely do that still. Not AFK, Nautilus says hello. Yeah, but then Overguard still comes in and fucks you up, right? Yeah, right now there's a bug with, I'm not gonna say what bug, because I'm pretty sure it's an exploit. But you can get Rhino Overguard to stack to, like... I think we overcapped it. I could overcap and instantly kill the Rhino. So I'll talk about it once it's fixed. Because it is really interesting and I want to make a video on it, but I genuinely don't want to get banned. So good thing I'm playing it. I had enough for enough dying for one night. Yeah. All right, time to AFK for 6 waves. Hell yeah. Oh, Lem? Almost hilariously sad how badly Overguard backfired. The original idea was to encourage CC and discourage new crims. Oh, how the turntables. Yep. My game crashed at the worst time. Oh no. That's not good. Yeah. Fuck you, Limitless. You ain't doing shit to me. I'm pretty sure roller specters also do a defensive AoE, don't they? Yeah, Limitless, you have to stand by the defense guy is insane, by the way. I'm gonna crash out if I get more issues like this. Landon, this is like 3 weeks in a row. Or 2 weeks. It was last week, right? That you also crashed on wave 2. Well, you actually were able to join back this time. That's good. Alright. Jasper, you're on your own for a second. I'm going to get, Smokey back. God, this is a really far run. Alright. And back we go. My drop chance or orange shard. Ooh, that's a tough choice. Oh, Landon's dead too. Okay, hold on. I need one more, I think. Killed the lich that stole my shard. Nice, nice. Very nice. Okay, why... Did my arc gun run out of ammo, or what happened? Okay. I'm going to get you. ETA defense is precisely the reason I started subsuming Well of Life onto my frames. I fucking don't like mirrored events. It, especially some of the modifiers, they're just not fun. Like, not being able to use my frame's abilities. Like, the current affix is literally, like, hey, yeah, you don't get to play your frame. So, get fucked. Right. There's just Noko Subsume on this affix and no issue with energy. No, it's nullifying you. You don't get to use Noko Subsume. You don't get to use any Subsume. Yeah, this one is crazy. This is Noko, or this is, Flare. You need to be close to him. And if you're not close to him, he loses health. But it's also got Luminous, and the Luminous stand on top of us. So, how are we really supposed to do this without spamming Overguard and having Eximus, or having Spectres? Because, like, this would physically be impossible without an Ancient Protector right now. And if my Ancient Protector dies, I have to use another. It also has energy regen, so I had Revenant and I just spammed to win, and I killed everything that came close. Rawr. Hi, Jam. They just Anomaly plus Vaz Dash go crazy. Does Vaz Dash actually work? Because I can't even swap to Operator while I'm near him. Or near Temple. Another revolution around Fireball. Lordy, crazy. Just bring a Dante. Yeah, doesn't get cancelled out because it doesn't directly count as an ability so far. Hopefully devs ignore it. So what you're saying is all I need to do is this. Now Temple is still taking damage through it. Yeah, Temple's currently taking damage. Which means Vaz is not actually hitting him. Or hitting Temple, them. Vaz Dash got nerfed so many times. Yeah. Yep. I mean, to be fair, it is very powerful. Yeah. But what a fun mechanic. Holy, okay. Judge, how you doing? Oh hey, I hit your death. Look at that. What the fuck is killing me? I don't know what I'm supposed to do to kill these enemies without literally not standing near Flare, which means that Flare's gonna take damage. This ETA is insanely boring, I'll be honest. Cause it's all just like stand near the guy, stand near the defense, and don't play the game. Just usually bring a neck arc for this, for the defense and nuke everything. Yeah, but can the necromech use abilities? Well, a bit icky for real. Yeah. The fact that I can't even use my exalted weapon. I don't know, anything that like turns my abilities off makes me hate. This ETA is BS. It's not even that hard, it's just annoying. Like, great, I get to not play the game. Fantastic. Woo. Quick question, how the fuck does one kill Captain Yanis for? Shield regeneration mods. The shield regeneration delay mod specifically. Rolling guard. Adaptation. Basically like any survivability mod, and then bring a good weapon. It's like anytime your shield breaks, rolling guard when you can. Okay. We don't have anything to kill these enemies. Game. Fucking goddamn. That was one of the most annoying ETA missions I've played, period. God damn, at least it gave us a Tau Emerald. I couldn't use anything anywhere, yeah. You can also subsume Null Star for more shield DR if you really need it, yeah. But the problem is, abilities aren't, they get turned off. Yeah, abilities get turned off in the Captain Vor fight, or really any of the Apex boss fights. So it's like one of those. Why art of all things to bot? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we've had to ban a lot of art bots from the Discord. It's funny because it's like similar to those like viewbot channels. I don't know. The one we get a lot is like Ami Arts, because like there's an artist named Amelia. I don't even know. I don't even know what the artist is. She's like a VTuber artist, but like a really good one, as far as I'm aware. We are doing ETA, Elite Temporal Archimedia, and really suffering this week, because it's really frustrating. Ami Arts, or Amelia, yeah. But yeah, she's like a big VTuber artist. And, we've had probably 24 Ami Arts spots show up in the Discord. Like, it is, like, weird. Like, I don't even know why that one? Yeah, bad idea. Level cap now spawns in Janna's 4-type enemies every 10 minutes. I mean, that's not awful. It does suck, but you'd figure out how to do it. Always tell because they all link to the same art Twitter, which hasn't posted anything in like 2 years. Wait, I didn't know that. That's actually wild. Where to get the Karamote Saga module? I'm fishing with the correct bait, but not getting the right fish. That sounds like a, Fortuna. Oh no, that's... Is that Deimos? Says the nail fucker. What? Dumbest move, not gonna lie. Well, I think... So here's the thing about scammers. They're not trying to scam everybody. Right. They're trying to scam the dumbest people. That's what they're trying to do. So this is similar to, like, you know those emails that are like, they're like, hey, we have your husband, like, in a jail cell, and we, like, you need to pay us like $10,000 to, like, free him, kind of thing. Right? Do you know those? Those always have spelling errors in the actual email. The reason why, and those are intentional spelling mistakes, is so that they don't try to scam somebody who's, like, actually smart. Because if they try to scam somebody smart, they're less likely to make money off of it. Terra mode cave based. She had the context that she needed. Okay, yeah, they're Fortuna. I don't know much about... Oh, you are so far away, Smokey. But we're not making it. Come back. Come back, Jasper. I'm not reading that out loud. Some modules you need to for Augure, correct? Possible, yeah. Well, at least we got good shards. That was the worst ETA I've played personally. Will you be playing Duet Night Abyss? Yes. We're going to be playing it probably tomorrow. Should be tomorrow at 10 PM is when it comes out. My time. I think some of the early bugged ones were worse, but that was real bad. Yeah, this is the worst one that wasn't bugged. I'll give it that. Yeah, they fixed a lot of them, yeah. Oh. Umbra. I like this proto skin. This is like the OG, like Dark Sector skin. Oh, it's really good. Remember Isleweaver's 30 eyes? Oh, yeah. And they disabled some broken combos. They made 1999 Arcane's legendary, yes. Gangs make me feel... making me real confident and excited for this ETA. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Make sure for ETA you bring this guy. This guy into Protector Spectres. You need one. It is not, it's not a can I use one. No. No, you need one. He's from New Loca. I need more of those specters. Like, I only have 8 left and no blueprints. Walter Mouse, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Whoa. Where do you get the blueprint for the New Loca? Okay, I need to get tea. I will be right back, and then I'm gonna go do a little bit of testing for Zelloid Prolate non-steel bat. I want to see how quickly you can kill it. And then we'll do some stuff. I don't know what it will do, but probably Archon Hunt, do our gamble. Alright, I'll be right back. Hi chat, I'm back. Sorry about that. Having a lot of coughing right now. So I apologize. I apologize. Okay, so I did want to test how quickly you can complete Zelloid Prelate. On normal path, because I did it on steel path, and I was able to do it fairly quick. But every time you get one kill on the Zelloid Prelate, owie, you get a path assist piece, right? Like every single time. Probably was 11 minutes for me. He did just lose his damage attenuation, to be fair. Or, not lose it, but he had it significantly reduced. Right. So you can actually make it like a lot faster than it used to be. Come on. Did you make the miscommand? Or did Ian? I think Ian or Skig did, yeah. Interesting. There was like 3 enemies. Siphon and only... hold on. Probably was such a pain on Steel Path. Isn't so bad anymore. Especially with like not having double attenuation. Because it did have double attenuation at one point. Which was awful. Right. But I don't think it's like nearly as bad anymore. The Grattler made that Eidolon kill quick. That's interesting. The Grattler. Never would have thought that Grattler specifically. I don't even know what's hitting me to break my shields right now. I feel like that's something that happens like every single time with Infested. I'm digging this music. I'm a big fan actually. Yeah, and that's that. And I can skip the dialogue. Oops, too far. Me, I'm breaking your shields. Crazy. Okay, so 3 minutes. 3 minutes. I'm pretty sure Path Assist is not that expensive anymore, right? Okay. Huh? So there's... okay, so there's one for 30. And then there's a second for 198. Owie. Yeah, I know normal path assist isn't like worth it anymore. But it's because no one farms it. Yeah, but if nobody farms it, it should be more expensive, right? Speaking of big boy hunting, I recall after the Velocitous rework, before Scarlet Spear, you could one-tap idle on limbs without charging. Or charge up to one-tap Steel Path cruise ships. Yeah, I mean, Velocitous is really strong, to be fair. It's one of my favorite, like, arc weapons. If only, like, it was slightly faster to, like, do anything. But it's, you know, it just does a lot of damage. 30p is probably someone trying to lower the prices. Possible. But it seems like most of them are up for 30. Because if I go market again, hold on, does I close it? Go on the silly. The path assist is even like, let's look at the offline stuff as well. Okay, like there's one offline that's 30, and then everything else is 38, 39, 40. Interesting. Okay. I mean, everyone bought the lower prices. It goes up to 70 flat out times. Yeah. I feel like it's just something that people don't farm, is the reason why it's up there. Which is really interesting. Very interesting. Gotta head out, have fun, gang. See you later, Evil Bolt. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, let's do our Acolyte. Acolyte. Archon. And we can gamble. Will we get a Tau Forge? 40%. Gambler. Tell slide by? No. Hydrate? Okay. What have you subsumed on Wisp? Shroom? Yeah, definitely Shroom. Definitely Shroom. $100K, yes. Jesus. Jesus. Okay. Goddamn. You're really betting I'm gonna kill it, eh? Crazy. Preying on your downfall for whatever you're doing. That tracks. Just so you know, this joke is getting annoying to me. They know my points for literally fucking nothing. True. Shit, we thank you for the 5,000 bits. I appreciate it. Goddamn. Jesus. Well, now I got my titties out. That's crazy. Wow. Have fun, Sly. See you later. Wow. Yeah, we can have, if anybody wants to join, looking for 3 people to join for Archon. Oh, we 4 ears, excellent hearing. The elf ears are cosplay ears. And they are attached to my cat ears with strings. Strings, I tell you. strings. I'm gonna craft 1,000 air support charges and then never need more. Well, let me join. It should. I'm not doing anything. Oh, here you go. Game was bugging? Yeah. So I did 36 rolls on the dual target serpent, and best I still have is a 2-stat. Unreal. That is really unlucky. You play with your community? Dope? Yeah, absolutely. If you want to add me, !IGN. Getting Twinkle Bunny Soda from Mika Vibe, come to think about it. Twinkle Bunny Soda? With that. Twinkle Bunny Soda. Soda Twinkling Bunny? Oh, it's a Nike character. What the fuck? Jesus Christ, those are some titties. So this is a Frieren cosplay. I will tell you now. It's Frieren. Owie? Why did I get bonked for that? Do you know how to build Jade? I have a couple of Jade builds, yeah. I don't really play her a lot though, so I'm assuming you'll probably be able to find one better somewhere else. But I can definitely suggest something once we're done this, of course. Goddamn titties, holy fuck bud, right? That's what I was saying. You always have it coming. Crazy. Don't come. I know you would like her since you appreciate cleavages. I like titties. I'm fucking Nullstar? Wait, what build am I on? What? Are Archon Hunts at level 132? Am I crazy? Yes, but they're not sealed half. I don't remember them being that high level. I thought they were like level 80.
Oh, I'm fucking coming.
Stop coming. No coming.
Hostage is almost out of time.
Oh. Rawr. I have to change my build. I forgot that we were testing, or I was putting together that, like, armor strip Nova build. That was relying all of her strength on Noko. Nice corset. After the damage changes, recently I haven't really been feeling like enemy armor is far more effective. Their HP pools seems to feel smaller once stripped of defenses. I mean, because it's 9 times smaller, yes. Or I guess 1/10? Like if they have 1,000 health and they have 90% TR from armor, then they have 10,000 health. But if you armor strip them, they only have 1,000 health. Right. That a village on Mars might take Maragon chart. Ooh, that would be rough. Hotshot works on her? On Jade, yeah. It showed. Her ult is heat. Yeah, her exalted weapon should be heat. Helta's done. And what about her glory arcane? I think I was using Cascadia Flare. But I think Enervate also works if you're not going like an outside source of crit. Or Encumber. But likely it's going to be like Enervate specifically. 1 on Jade and 3 on her is heat too, yeah. I need to get like a kill so that I can actually like use my Ocucore. Descent only revives allies, also strips defense, and procs heat every second. Yeah, so you should just be able to look at things and it'll keep hotshot up. Which is the nice part about Jade. Background hunts are like normal sortie. Yeah. 4 people in squad, they actually have more stats than Steel Path. Interesting. That's weird. I did not know that, actually. Using velocity on Jade for fire rate? Yeah, because she doesn't have ammo, so it's just a huge damage increase to add velocity. That's the same as why, like, it's really good on Mesa. Just because Mesa's ammo doesn't matter. I made it to the last DA mission before I got ED unlocked. Holy fuck. Yeah. It's pretty wild, isn't it? Wait. Air support tags those? That's really funny. I didn't know that. That's very funny, actually. Those are just regular drops. They just drop. Apparently tagged where I dropped mine. With reduced HP pools and increased armor, does that mean Viral Slash is back now? We didn't get increased armor. What do you mean? The HP pools haven't been changed, I don't think. Yep, then back we go. I mean, Viral Slash is also still very strong. It's just not the only option. Unlike before. That increased enemy HP but capped enemy armor. Yeah. Yeah, a while ago. The capped enemy armor did 90% DR. Because it used to be able to go to like 99.9 or whatever the number was. Like it was like infinite in comparison. But that meant that armor strip was like the only thing that worked. And if you didn't have an armor strip, you were like it wasn't worth it. That's why now you just use one towel, green, because it's way to use 2 for corrosive. The way armor was calculated previously too was like full stripping. Like if enemies had 1% armor, they actually had like 40% damage reduction or something, or like 50%. So like the final point in an armor strip was so massive. Hi Andy, how you doing? I feel like I have like a dragon key on. What is happening? Do a ribbon on your Arcucore? Yeah. I might have the wrong Arcucore build on. Oh, you know what it is? I got rid of a Cascadia Flare. I gave it to Skig to sell. But I had like 3 in my inventory, and I couldn't tell what was equipped where. And they were all equipped to something. But my Cascadia Flare must have been equipped to this. So this is without like any arcane equipped. Which makes a lot more sense now. I was like, why are these so tanky? It's because I have no build-up. Give me your flare. I did. I did. I have an extra one, so it's not like I'm, you know, running out or anything. I'll just use my burst and it's fine. I'm flaring, chat. Don't flare. Stop flaring. Actually, you should have a flared base. Always flared base. Using void damage, it's bugged unless you have at least 2.0 punch through. You'll no longer be able to hit enemies once you void Brock status. Once you Brock void status. What? Owie? Wait, you're saying that void is bugged? I think I would have noticed that on Titania, right? Because I usually use Zadas on her. Oh my god, I'm unflaring. Insane. I think it's about weapons, not abilities. Oh, so it's just working on Pixias because they're counted as abilities. That's interesting. That's something I'm gonna have to test. I wish they had a tag when you hover an arcane. Will tell you where it's equipped on. Yeah, agreed. Because it just is frustrating. Because yeah, this won't have a Cascadia Flare. Zaku Gaze doesn't strip armor off acolytes either. Okay. Goddamn. Okay, well. We'll test this. We'll test it right here. What did I have? Thagos Precision? You can use Deny. Sim with Thagos Terrify. I don't think that ever worked, to be fair. Alright, here we go. should be doing get around to doing this lich this week. It's been over a month. Jeez. Assessing the amp yesterday and haven't noticed any problems. Weird. Yeah, I haven't noticed any problems. I usually use Zada's, so we'll find if Zaku has any issues with it. Maybe it's specifically like bullets. It doesn't seem to have any issues with Hockey Core. Because Hockey Core is a beam weapon, right? So it would count differently, probably. Small augmented a must-have for Jade. She just likes strength, typically. Jesus Christ. Did I do that? That died obscenely. That's absurdly fast. That was crazy. That was my Aki core doing that. The fucking Deacon is dying slower than the than the Archon. It might have also been the Saren, to be fair. It was like Titania did that last week. Literally just one-tapped it. Ah. Goddamn. I am zoning way out while doing this. I don't know why. I finally got EDA. I'm still pissed from earlier, not realizing I needed to do DA. Yeah. It's okay though. It's fine. It's not it's something that we've had to run into a couple times. It's weirdly not explained that well. Okay, wasn't me. Wasn't me that time. So it must have been like Saren. Or the Cyanide, one of the two. One of y'all just fucking one-shot that shit. Oh, we didn't have a Cyda. Wisp? I don't know. One of them. Yeah, I can take a look. I can take a look at your Zaku fashion. That's how Archons are after attenuation changes. Yeah, it is really funny, to be fair. They went from, like, fine and, like, super killable to, like, they instantly pop. Holy shit, we did get it. Jesus Christ. So we got it tile forged. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, the doubters. We always win. Always win. Multiple damage types on my weapons. Devour attrition. I'll still have problems. Just got to use WA Wisp with Rob V. Damage cap. Crazy. We love damage cap Wisp. How could you, Mike? I don't know. I didn't do anything. 290k went to Eonator. Holy fuck. Did he steal it from you, Jazz? I got a red Tau too, but Angie. Insane. I like the purple you chose. Like a magenta. It's neat. Holy, that is a bulky shoulder. Mason Noble. Noble. Nice. Believers taking my lunch money. Kind of on a losing streak for Gamma. It's nice, Cindy. Ah, sorry. I was reading the ping from Haley. It's cool. She just isn't streaming tonight. I thought she was going. She was normally supposed to, but she didn't. Arcane would be best for Akiquar. I am a big fan of of just Cascadia Flare, because typically Sentient Surge gives us enough crit. I know a lot of people. I got yelled at a lot for this, but I don't like Enervate on this weapon. I know some people who are like, no, you have to run Enervate. When I did testing, it was worse. What's on your Riven? I have Electricity crit damage multi. It's a very good Riven, to be fair. Ascendant and Hayden, thank you guys for the follows, I appreciate it. I sleep meow, sick of being awake. I know, bully the Susubaka as cat. No, don't bully me. Doesn't Surge give crit chance? Yeah, 240% of it. Right. So, with Sentient Surge, you have 54.4%. Technically, Sentient Surge does give more. But so let me go in, like, I'll show it in the simulacra really quick. But I'll show what I tested, because my Arcane kind of breaks it. Or my Riven breaks it. Either run Flare or Animate on Akiquar, run Cascadia Empowered. Empowered is an interesting choice. I guess a lot of statuses, right? Really? Now you're throwing stuff at me as I go to explain stuff? Crazy. Absolutely wild. Summon Prime Turbo Cracker or Heated Charge. Will that still be decent damage? You're probably gonna fall behind, yeah. But that's okay. Just try what you can. Okay. So, I have this build. This build is a baseline build. It has Primed Target Cracker and Sentient Surge. Right? So it is primed for Enervate. Right? So if I take this and I go shoot at I guess Corrupted Heavy Gunners are fine. So I have no companion, right? And now we're tilling. There we go. Right? So, it's not great, because Akiquar kind of isn't actually that good, unless you have good strength. Or good additions, like buffs and stuff. Hi, Disappointing Angel. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. And this is the same build with Flare. So we're trying the same thing, basically. Get headshots. Right, so they both reload. So they both kill at kind of the same speed. However, the amount of people that were like, Enervate is better, you're stupid, why did you make a video about this? Are absurd. Fucking... what? They're like the same. And then you slap in, like, an actual Riven, which is what I have. And it gives crit damage and crit chance. Or, sorry, crit damage and multi-shot, right? Multi-shot's crazy. By the way, this is no viral. Because we don't have viral. And viral does really well against corrupted heavy gunners. Almost like there's many different ways to build things, yeah. So, the problem is, when I tried to do Enervate with this build, but instead put in my Riven, right? Or it was like a, I don't even know what build it was. Oh no, it was this one. Yeah, they like specifically wanted me to add in like Lethal Torrent. And like, my Riven doesn't fit here because it makes magnetic radiation. So like, I have electricity on mine. To get a Riven for Enervate, specifically, it limits your choices on Rivens. It limits it by more. It's like, let's test this one, which is the build that was suggested to me. So that's 2 reloads. Three reloads. I almost ran out of ammo. But you're getting very unlucky with them dying during your reload animation there. I mean, sure, but that should be, like, the same thing, right? But we can just do this instead. Just work in battle group. Because I would just shoot, like, a butcher. Because they're squishy. And then be built up, and it would be fine. Because this is more simulating, like, a real situation. Right. But at that point, like... this does the same thing. It just takes a little longer to build up initially because flare. But once it's built up, like... they're like the same. They should just die. I don't know, it's weird. It's like... I guess because this has crit damage on it. I don't know, it's weird. I can like do this as well. Like test this. And hell, maybe it is slightly better. I don't know. I feel like when I kill things, the innervate resets too quick. That is kind of good. Yeah. That was with the ribbon, to be fair. Again, the Cascading Flare does take a second to build up. They're like the same speed. It's either Flare or Innovate. You can do either. They both work. Is it CC or CD? CD. Innovate does one thing for me, where crits make me feel nice. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, if you have any crit damage boosting, and again, to be fair, let's do this because it's funny. Because like, if you build around specifically making this weapon work, it just fucking works. So it doesn't matter really what you run. It's like, Pearson, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Yeah, this is also why I haven't really been enjoying making like build content on YouTube and stuff. Zonies, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. There's too many like... Oh yes, you run Expel. I don't like Banes, like at all. You're also currently running Viral. Typically I don't even run the OcuCore unless I have like Nourish. I need 7 exclamation point. I don't care if I build for less damage. Red crits for less than 10 damage are my greatest achievement in life. Stug Gamer. Stug Gamer. Minus fire rate. Or sorry, plus fire rate minus projectile speed. Stug. Okay. Okay. Do I just run Fortifier on the OcuCore. Not a bad call either. I think I just go and get the mod drop chance booster, right? Because Amber Shard doesn't really matter. Oh, let me get my ribbons as well. Is anybody else really excited for Duet 9 Abyss? What is exclamation point exclamation after damage number? 5k hours, never think about it. It's just crits past 400%. Or 300%, I guess. Curious about DNA, to be honest. We'll have to ask if you're going to play it on launch. Yeah, we're going to be streaming tomorrow and swapping midway through the stream to go play DNA. I don't know what that is. It's basically Warframe, but anime. They were gonna be gacha, and then they removed gacha. Supposedly we might get a stug or two next barrow. Just going by short content reference on the official Warframe channel. So they probably won't. Maybe. I know they use it as like a filler. Void K's, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Releases tomorrow? Well, technically they said 28th, but it releases at 10 p.m. tomorrow Eastern Standard Time. So, there's a gacha on their website to get coins for free. Weird. Hi Shruma, how you doing? I'm cautious about that game, not gonna lie. So am I. So am I. I do want to play it though. Because if it ends up being good, then I'm gonna enjoy the fuck out of it. Will there still be gacha for skins? No idea. But if there is, what's the problem? So long as I can, like, get things, in the game and like actually, you know, get the cosmetics in the game for free in some form, then I'm in. So long as I'm not entirely locked out of that permanently. You know what I mean? We be shouting. Why are we shouting? Can we talk soft? I don't know. Iron Wake. I always forget, like, specifics. So it's like, Dashin, Iron Wake, and then, Yonta. I doubt they removed the gacha. They did say they did. If they didn't, then I will open the game, try it, and then close it. I won't even finish the stream with it. I'm just not up to support that. I won't play it, however, I want them to be successful so DE would step up and make Warframe better. I see, the thing is I don't even know how they would make Warframe better. At least for me. Like, other than just, like, adding more content. But they're already doing that, right? So, I don't know. I mean, it depends on, like, how they're doing, I guess. I don't know. No love for Aquathis? Oh shit, I forgot after Aquathis last week. I thought she had something, didn't she? Spark of Zeus, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. How do you have so much Kuva? I don't spend it. I just buy it every week. I have spent a little bit of it, actually. That's a lie. And Ayawa. I thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Wrong one. I don't want any of this. I do want this, though. Give me those. I fucking hate the way this looks. Found via your YouTube short videos and shorts? Hell yeah. D has grew a little lazy because there is no competition. I don't know if that's necessarily true, but I can see why people think so. Because like there is like in the looter shooter category, there's like Destiny and there's Division, and then there's but Division is like old now. Could be worse. DE could be Bungie. True. Very true. Does Homo look so weird? Yeah. Destiny's dead now? No, it's not. I mean, they're definitely worse right now than Warframe. But I don't think it's dead. Yeah, they currently have a 21-hour or 24-hour peak of 21,000 players. That's like not bad at all. Now they have been in decline for a long time, so I won't say anything about that. But yeah, over the past year, okay, from June 30th of this year, they had 108,000 people, and since then, it has gone all the way down to 21k. Damn, everybody knows J-Chan, that's crazy. Hi Ember, how you doing? Not saying DE makes bad games now, just that they could use some competition. Yeah, I don't disagree. Cool, random verified first time chat. Happens. It happens. Their last event was good supposedly, but I don't know. I hope you're doing good. I'm good. Hope you are doing good too. I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty well. We're vibing. We're Or just doing the weekly stuff, and then get... I argued that the First Ascendant gave DE some good ideas for QOL changes they made. I think it was... didn't they give them the idea for Omniforma? The cat face means they fuck. Yep. Crazy. Personally, don't like the whole take of someone needs competition, and that's mainly because the whole Power World versus Pokemon deal. I wish. Well, I mean, you could fuck me, but like... Is First Ascendant still around? Have I heard that game since launch? Yes. Although, it's not doing so hot. It's doing okay. Hi Zaffarin, how you doing? If I check the Steam charts for that, they have a... oh my god. They have a 24-hour peak of 6K. So they are really dying. The Thirst Descendant. JJ, if that game popped off, you would have popped off with the SFM renders, right? Or the Blender renders. Mostly Gunnar skins keeping it alive. The problem is, like, I don't mind Gunnar skins. Sad out TFTs right now, yeah. I don't mind them at all, in fact. Like, Warframe has some. But the problem is, like, it can't be 90% of your content. It can't be. There has to be game behind your cute ass. There has to be game there. What do you mean the game has to be fun? Yeah. We're gonna see right now, seems like TFD has completely flatlined. What's really crazy is, like, it did pop off when it came out. Like, it really popped off. And then, because people were looking for something that wasn't just Warframe, right? Which, I mean, I get it. I get it. Started with 300k though, so it looks bad. Yeah. 300k is more of a peak than Warframe has ever had. There's a little bit of ass in your game kind of moment. Yeah. There's a little bit of game in your ass. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, what did I say, like 5,000 people were playing the game right now? I'm pretty sure, like, 80% of them are just sitting in, like, the hubs and jerking off. Like, that's not really what you want from a game. TFT just didn't release any content, and I'm sure, given like 10 years, like Warframe, it could be good later, unless Nexon does Nexon things. They will do Nexon things. Owie. They're Nexon. I mean, that's what they do. They do Nexon things. He sent in a ticket and was told, I got banned for a resubmission that you completed. Was flagged for having abnormal results. Abnormal results? Huh. I don't understand. I don't know, see the thing is I don't understand how, like, Thumper could do that. Do you know what I mean? Unless they are like, cause like, they should have flagged my account for that then. Unless I am chat banned. Hold on, I never checked. That's what I was thinking too. I never checked. I don't type in chat. No, I'm not chat banned. See if you can trade. I traded today. No, I traded earlier today. I can trade. Or trade banned? Yeah. I'm not trade banned. So it's not Thumper? Not likely. I mean, I can't see why it would be Thumper. Doesn't really make sense why it would be Thumper. Yeah, I mean, if they allow the mob to spawn within the first 5 seconds of the mission, then it should... That's really weird. So what else did you... Like, what other missions were you doing recently? Like, maybe arbitrations? I know some people get trade banned for doing arbitrations too fast. Which is why people don't like doing arbitrations. Only missions I've done about 48 are Thumper, Survival, and Ilara XP farming. Ilara XP farming. Also, recent can mean months ago. Yeah, it's sometimes within like... Cause like, when I got banned, I got banned for like... a video I had made like months ago. Why don't people like arbitrations? Oh, sometimes you can get trade banned just by farming them too fast. It's not a very common thing though, to be fair, but it does happen. Most common trade bans for abnormal activity is when you run any endless fissure for more than 8 hours. Did you do any like level cap survival missions in the last like couple months? Glacia? Last week I did Cascade, but I figured that wouldn't be an issue. Yeah, Cascade shouldn't be a problem. Enemies with abilities. Do I need anything else? No, I don't care about the rest of the rewards. Because the rest of it doesn't matter. I already have all of it. I just like getting arcanes. Or not arcanes, Rivens. Because Rivens are fun. And I get to gamble. Anybody else love gambling? Specifically with Rivens? I'm too lazy to do this one. Okay. It's also automatic system ban. If you appeal, you get unbanned. Not always. So easy, just use Loki or Titania. 4 enemies with headshots. Jesus Christ. Okay. I do way too much Riven gambling. Yeah, I definitely have gotten into it a lot recently. Okay. Secondary. So I need 4 headshots. That's fucking stupid. Not always, but most of the time. I don't get the hype about Riven mods. The reason why people like Riven mods is because they're usually capable of replacing the mod in your build, but also giving you way more. But that's about the reason why. I'm free from suffering in DA and EDA. Hell yeah. I don't know if that counts as an appeal. Be aware, DE support is not DE and it can be shit. You know, I have a ticket about a game-breaking bug in right now that hasn't been answered in 9 days. So, you know how it is. If I change anything with crit chance, the build I was using with my Nakana, it would always land red crits before the batch. Now I'm seeing orange crits when I didn't change anything. I don't think so. Unless you like swap a companion or something. Or what was the It was like kill a guy, mine a resource, and a fish. Did I need to have anything on? I didn't check. Sometimes only 200% crit chance is enough to satiate my red crit hunger build. That is easy. Amber, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. You can check challenges in the menu. Too late. You worked with them on Wayfinder. Wait, like the DE support? Any new core enjoyers? Any new core enjoyers? I don't care for the new core. New core. That's also not bad as like a base rule. Whitefinders game that DE published like last year and pulled the plug. DE pulled out, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, they basically killed the studio. I'm pretty sure the game is still being developed, right? But I think DE wouldn't do something like that unless, like, something happened, right? I feel like this is already an okay Arcane. Arcane, Riven. It's like, it's not amazing. It's got electricity and fire rate. Ammo max is nice, because I feel like this weapon runs out of ammo. And then magazine capacity kind of sucks, but I hate how low the disposition is for the new core. I mean, to be fair, the most popular secondary in the game for like 3 years. Enjoy crit damage and just run acute enervate? Yeah, pretty much. So Wayfinder is not really developed anymore. Just small things like modding were added, and probably it will be the last thing. Okay. It's like 10%, it's like 7%, but the crit damage is 5 times. That's why Enervate works so well on this weapon, because it has no crit chance, but its crit damage is fucking insane. Multi-shot crit damage MMX with any negative is fine on that. Alright, we'll roll it a couple times. Why not? I feel like we already have like a decent roll though. Like fire rate's not bad. Status chance fire rate. I have a Velox Riven I can donate. Velox? Crit chance. Doesn't matter. You want like, I guess MMX? Damage, heat, mine, its fire rate. Yeah, Enervate is the arcane I run on new core. I mean, that's the arcane you should run on the new core. With 5 times crit damage and like bad crit chance, you want to take advantage of that crit damage. That's pretty good. Crit damage status chance. Can't say much more about it, so let's go back to Warframe. Arc gun velocitus. Ah, I see. I see. So minus crit chance here actually does not matter. Because you're just going to run this with Enervate anyway. So minus crit chance is actually a fine negative to get. Crit damage fire rate, but minus damage to Grenier. Not sure I like that one. I don't know what punch through does to this weapon. What about blast nucor? I have no idea. Blast toxin nucor is preferred. Right, because then you... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That negative... Yeah, some of the negatives are just bad. I mean, reload speed's not great either, but... that could be good. You've been doing your meta Arby's? I have never done a single meta Arby in my life. Okay, that's not bad. The negative sucks, but multi-shot ammo max reload speed is decent. Like, the reload speed you could, like, give or take, but... What's meta Arby? It's basically where you go into, like, an arbitration with a specific squad, and you spawn kill the enemies. It's like a specific setup. There's like 6 or 7 frames that can fit in that setup. But essentially it revolves around, like, Cyto9 and Saren. Or Saren. And then, like, you just spawn kill. Saren Mirage with Chroma. I'm still wondering if Noko is worth running in there. That's pretty good. I don't... I think I'm gonna take this. Crit damage toxin. It's a little less crit damage than the other one. Mag capacity's nice. It's not like crazy, but it means you're gonna reload less. Toxin is already, like, that replaces a toxin mod. Yeah, I'm taking that. I've once again filled my Riven cap. Yeah, I'm at 99 out of 100. Unbuilt Mirage and Ogress is still with Lich. I misread. Yeah, 300% strength is, like, not a joke. It is not at all. In fact, 200% strength is not a joke. Like, I genuinely do think, like, the Wisp in the group is probably gonna run Bright Bonnet. Mag is easy to deal with, to be honest, yeah. That's near God roll, I think. It's pretty up there. Just so we're aware. Just so we're aware. Because we would all be running power donation for the Nidus Spectre. Right. This build gets to 1400% strength with Bright Bonnet. So, we're at a pretty high amount of strength. I need sleep, my brain doesn't work anymore. Fair enough, that's fine. You're fine. Yeah, this is a build, like, I would just swap this, because, like, you don't need the extra 15% strength. And then you would just put one more. What's happening? We're just talking about max strength stuff. Anyways, yeah. Wisp is funny, especially with Bright Bonnet now. Okay, is an Umbral set, full set, more power strength? I have Umbral full set. Yeah, if you're trying to do strength for like your 4th ability, Precision Intensify is better. Because you can fit in like though I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, I mean the triple umbral set is 77% strength, so it's just a lot. Oh, also, I saw this in a build from Kengineer, which is really interesting. Remember that Noko buffs your power strength? Umbral Intensify is actually 70.4% strength on him. Instead of 44. So when watching Kengineer run Precision Intensify for a 4-nuking build was interesting, because like I think I would probably still rather Umbral Intensify, because you only get 20% more strength for Spore Spring, and because Precision Intensify does not give Pride Bonnet strength, you don't get the extra strength from it. Good night, people, have fun. Good night, Montague. Powers on mod? Yeah. Anyway. Let's do something before we end stream. Is there like an alchemy fissure or something interesting up? Oh, nope. Murmur survival. Hell yeah. Exactly what I was looking for. No, it wasn't what I was looking for, by the way. I probably just run Umbral. I think it's just the more general one that works better across the board. Oh, actually, I have a mod drop chance booster. Do we want to do some, Yeah, okay. Chat, if you want to jump in, we're going to do some thumper farming. I know this is much faster solo, but if anybody wants to join, we're going to just meme about, have some fun. Keep in mind that this is the best Cetus reputation farm in the game. You get these gems, and these gems can be turned in for reputation. And like a lot of reputation. Like the best run I've had was like, I think it was 9,000 reputation of one kill. It was like 18 seconds to kill the thing. Month's worth, really? Yeah. In the best case situation, it can take about 2 minutes to max out your reputation doing this. So I don't know if it's gonna stay in the game. It is normal. It is like, this is the way it's intended. Especially after the nerfs to thumpers. Waiting for the Thumper Mafia to show up and thump Mika for getting their farm revealed. Yeah, you can join, absolutely. If you don't have me added in game, exclamation point IGN, and then you can add me here. And Syrup's in, hell yeah. Do try to bring a quick frame if possible. If you're not quick, you're gonna be spending a lot of time running. I'm sorry. Not intentional, just kind of the way it's gonna be. I feel like I don't need... I'm gonna put enemy radar on for now. Tip request. Get in. think at a certain point, what I'm gonna start doing is like once a week, I'm just gonna be like, for example, I'm gonna take like Tuesday or something like that, and just be like, okay, any farm that chat wants to do, we're gonna just slam. Like if we want to go do, somebody in chat really needs corrupted mods, for example, we'll just go do it. We'll do like a giveaway, I think, type deal. I am dead. Did everybody get it? Okay. ISP broke squads in Warframe. Yeah, I think the squads have been a little bugged today. I'm waiting for it. Yeah, I'm gonna talk about this in a video that's coming, like I'm gonna work on it after stream today. But I'm like 90% sure that somebody's gonna get mad at the fact that I'm like talking about thumpers, because like they're using it as like their main farm, and like they don't want other people to know about it. But like I'd rather DE, like I'd rather people know about it, and then if DE finds out about it and doesn't like it.
And if you choose the $30 subscription, you get
Silence, Wedge.
No,
I do not wish to be
I will not
horny
be silent.
anymore.
You cannot silence
I
me.
just want to be happy.
Or is it 50 million credits on stuff? What is stuff in this situation? It put me in solo? Yeah, the squads have been really weird today. Tacticide credit farm? Yeah, I mean, we could do that. Selling mods? Like transmuting mods? See, we got unlucky and only got 34 as your rep. Yeah, I don't know why I put you in solo. What did the prediction end with earlier? I wasn't here when it finished. You won. You won like 290k. This bug has happened way too much. This needs to be reported to E. I'm pretty sure they know. I have, yep. I got all the Caesars, canes, and mods. You can nuke the farm. Well, the thing is, the farm is... Okay, you just also got... You got kicked again. I don't know, it's been very buggy recently. So, I talked about this on stream a few times. But... the way that thumpers spawn normally is terrible. Right? They spawn randomly across the entirety of Plains of Eidolon on normal path or steel path. Right? So there's like 400 spawn locations. I don't know exactly how many there are, but there are a lot. And there is just the chance for them to be in any of those spots. That's why farming thumpers sucks. However, on Narmer thumpers, they have a chance to spawn per spawn location every time you fly over them. Either that or it's like a time-based thing. But like, I've had a lot of luck just flying back and forth over this rock and getting them to spawn. So I just do this now, do my little wiggle dance, and then summon a thumper wherever the fuck I want. Sorry, Honor Ducky. I know it's unfortunate, sometimes it just happens, and right now we've had a lot of unluck with enemy or with like spawns and keeping groups together and stuff. Also, I apologize. Ads are playing in 10 seconds. These will be the last ads of the stream, and it will be adless for the rest of the stream. Did you ever beat your 12-second record kill? No. I got 13. 13 is the second fastest. What are you farming? Narmer Thumpers. Let's say spawn closer to the right side when you come out of the entrance. Closer to the right side. The record is 16 seconds, haven't gotten better. Twice, haven't gotten better. Yeah, it's random. It's pretty RNG about, like, when and how. You really do have to have, like, really good luck. Somebody give to your boy a subby to avoid ads. Yeah, somebody give J-Chan a sub. Got my record of 18 seconds. To be fair, 12 seconds is gonna be hard. Like, really hard to beat. Because, like, I haven't even beaten my own record on that. Like, I think it's possible to hit, like, 10 seconds. PC too slow. How fastest I got was 21. Yeah, it's very heavily reliant on, like, to be fair, the timer starts once you load in. And ends as soon as it starts loading. I think you do have to kill the like ships and stuff that spawn in. That's cheating. Bring your leg out. Bring your leg out. Good. I haven't had ads in so long. I'm so confused now. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why you didn't. Or why you aren't. Very strange. But yeah, I mean, these are like... Spawns are, to a degree, FPS dependent in Warframe. Yeah, I think the way I said it is like every time you spawn over top one of the spots, every time you fly over top one of the spots, the spawn locations, it has a chance to spawn, but it's incredibly likely that it is just like you have a chance to spawn per FPS, like per frame. Yeah, you have a chance to spawn per frame per second. And the chance is like 1 or 2% or something like that. The beach beans. Thank you for thank for gifting us up to J-Chan. I appreciate it. You changed your name. Didn't you? The beach bean. No. And versus my old thumper. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna keep doing it solo for now because it seems to be really broken. Like all of the loading stuff. That was close. 14 seconds. That was his name always. I don't believe you. Beach continues to just randomly choose words with beach and house in them. I thought it was the house bean or la house beans before, and now it's la beach beans. In the middle of winter? Crazy. Or I guess it's not winter yet, it's fall. But yeah. You can't make me. What if I change my name? I'm gonna unmod you. I'm not gonna know who you are. You're gonna get lost. Lost in the sauce. The house beach. La house beans. La beach beans. Good, I'll be free. I changed mine and nobody noticed, because you changed yours to the same thing, just with a capital. I noticed you censored VT. Yeah, no longer VT. Which is fair, because it's a cuss word. Okay, I was wrong about the spawns, I think. I'm fairly certain it just spawns... I think you're right, Emway. It's just an FPS dependent thing. So let me see if I can do something. Because I think I capped my FPS. If I turn off VSync... I didn't even go up that many frames, god damn it. It's because I'm streaming, I don't know. I went to like 700 FPS there. Okay, it might be FPS spawn related. Thunder spawn in the middle of the lake? Yep, it can do that. I just gotta wait for 2 months. Next, make it beans, beans, beans. Crazy. I heard a ship. I don't know where the ship would have been. The Thumper decided to do a little hop. One hop this time. Well, there is something I wanted to test, actually. There is something I wanted to test. And it's very interesting, because I'm not sure if this is faster. But... you'll remember how I was killing these before? I was killing them with Mirage, like Stropha Heavy Attack. I have a couple of times skipped limbs. Like, to the point where, I shoot a limb, and then, or I'll kill 3 limbs, and it dies, instead of all 4. So I think you might be able to overkill it. Which might be a bug, I don't know. This is rude of you. This is very rude of you. Hi, Snob. Okay, you can't overkill it. It's currently under the ground. Yeah, so I've killed 2 limbs. So that was only 3 limbs to kill. That sounds like a bug, yeah. I think the way it works is that the limb takes enough damage to break, And then once it breaks, like once it breaks, it would make it immune, right? But if it's not tied, like if it's not capped, then that means you can just hard one-shot it with one hit. Which means that something like this, with just like as high multi-shot and like damage as possible, might literally just hard one-shot it. And I want to say that that's a bug. Though to be fair, again, I don't think this is faster than just using Titania, which is really funny. Aren't arc melee already slow as they are? If anything, recoil would be more ideal. Yeah. It's probably because no attenuation anymore, thus, to be honest, no damage cap. Yeah. Nope. Okay, that one didn't do anything. Okay, so that one capped itself. So I think there is just a bug. I don't think it's a consistent thing. Wish to E adds arc melee, but makes them slower than the normal melees, with arcanes. Big stats and 100% follow through. Oh, I mean, so SBC, you wanna know what's really funny about arc melee? The fuck is this mod? Who the fuck thought 10% was enough? Its base is 2.5%. The rank ups for it are so funny. You get 2.5% per level of this. It was 10% from the beginning. Quashays, thank you for the vault, I appreciate it. Any mods you think I should go for Ignis Wraith? Ignis Wraith is really interesting. It's very good with Crux. This is the weapon I like, or the build I like on it. This does kill Steel Path. Biggest speed buff in the game? Yeah. Arcwing was really abandoned, specifically Arc Melee. Yep. Yep. No galvanized mods yet. Multi-shot is gonna be hard. Rhyme rounds is expensive. Prime shred is expensive. Aptitude is expensive. Probably swap this for Serration, and then you'll still want status chance, so like either rifle aptitude or just put in like because you want heat, what you can do is just put in like the 60/60 heat mod if you do have or permite rounds, although you'd want it in this order, right? But you are going to want your galvanized mods. They do come from arbitrations, which are unlocked at Junction, or at Pluto Junction now. So I want to see something funny. You know what? Let BE give Arc Melee double arcanes as well. Give them double arcanes, make melee influence 200 meters. Got a clear star chart nodes? No, actually, that did change recently. You don't have to clear all the nodes now to get access to arbitrations. You just need to do this junction here. Yeah, this did just change. So you just need to do the Eris junction on Pluto, and you'll get access to arbitrations. Yeah, huge change, because it's so much less farming. Exposure and influence, tasty. Yep. You don't have to do the entire star chart, no. You can just do this one. Doesn't that mean you can get taxied to it? Yeah, probably, yeah. It's a huge QOL change because there was a massive difference between clearing the entire star chart. Because like once you would do all the quests and get all the way to like the New War and finish that and get through the quests, the next thing to do was clear like 120 plus nodes. Like that's a fuck ton of time. You literally had like you would do like a really fun, interesting like 8 hours of gameplay and then another 12 hours of really boring gameplay to unlock Steel Path and arbitrations before you could make your account stronger. Like it was just frustrating. So now arbitrations kind of bridge that gap, I think. So that's really interesting. Steel Path and RB, and then they added Zeraman, and my friend had to clear it to unlock Steel Path and RB. Yep. Galv mods, all I gotta do is find a locked vault. Okay, we have like 15 minutes. I don't even know what I want to do, because there's only like 15 minutes left. Um... 3k hours and still haven't cleared Steel Path Star Chart. Yep, there's a reason why it's like... Alright, do you guys want to do some nightmare missions? Fuck it. I don't know which ones are good or not, by the way. Yeah, send me your build, yeah. Sure, why not? If you want me to take a look at your build, you can just send it. Ones for Howard shot is Earth, Venus, Mercury, Mars. To Viri. It's gonna take too long. Trying to figure out how to link. So it's like closed bracket. It's like the square brackets. Without this. Oh. You can also do this. And like hit link config and chat from here. Look at this top right corner thing. Faber Sozo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hi, how you doing? Yeah, I just, you know what? My brain just isn't working. Alright, anybody want to join? KT, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Does that, hold on. I know we were talking about it. I was like, yeah, we're probably really close. I'm 15 followers away from 5k. $15 followers. Oh damn. Aegis is good. Fast deflection, vigilante vigor, catalyzing shields, yep. And then you've got high strength. You may have struggles with efficiency. Nah, not really. Shelter Blade is basically, its drain is like entirely dependent on like duration. Excal Prime config, yeah. Actually wild. Yeah, I mean, this is gonna do fine. Yeah, you really just want to level sub up, like you'll use Umbral Intensify here, like you might go like maybe Brief Respite instead to fit in with your catalyzing shields, but like you're totally fine. like just upgrading the mods themselves, like maxing Blend Rage, maxing Primed Continuity. If you're running out of energy, swap this to like Energize. Like Umbral Intensify here. Like your, yeah, I mean, and then I assume your Exalted Blade has like Melee Influence. Yep, there you go. It's easy enough. You might want just like Prime Pressure Point instead of Condition Overload. You are just going to explode rooms. Twitch rounding up for some reason. It always does. It's meant to be a nourish build. Yeah. But yeah, you're literally gonna spread, and then everything is going to like erupt. Like my Excal literally attacks once into a pack of like 20 enemies, and all of them get like 400 electricity procs and die because it all ticks at the same time. M-Way and Zyrev, thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. 13 more. Yeah, also, thank you for being a founder. Literally wouldn't be here without people like you. Cold Water, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. That's a really good ribbon for this. Multi-shot status on a status shotgun. The damage is kind of whatever, but I like it. Excalibur Prime, yeah. Reflex Collision Force? Heavy Trauma? No. No. What is this? Hell no, this game was as 13 years ago. It was pretty bad, but, you know, it's gotten really good. Would you say Excalibur Prime is good? Yeah. Yeah, what are you doing this? Going for making them have less armor set up. You can make them have less armor by being dead. Hold on. I'll show you my build. This literally kills level cap without, like, really a lot. Wait. Like, I get the idea, and it's really cool, because, like, you were thinking, like, okay, I'm gonna proc a lot more impact, and then Shattering Impact is gonna strip their armor, and, like, that's a cool idea. The problem is, in practice, it's gonna suck. It's gonna suck, like, real bad, because, like, these mods do next to nothing. Like, you have a 7% chance to proc impact. So that means every like 40 throws, he's gonna proc 1 impact and strip 6 armor. You have a neat idea, but it actually sucks. I mean, again, like, the idea of, like, putting impact on and then adding Shattering Impact is super cool. Shattering is only good on Gunblades, yeah, pretty much. Is based on damage dealt, not procs. Yeah, but, like, you should still not... I mean, okay, even if it does, don't you need to hit, like, 12 to 15 times or so before it would fully strip most enemies? Yeah, it's just weird. Like, again, yeah, the idea of it is, like, totally fine. But in practice, it's just you're gonna have a problem. Procs a lot more often than you'd think. The armor strip just doesn't do as well as I thought it would. Yeah. That's why it's so good on Gunblades, because those shoot 10 pellets at a time and instantly armor strip enemies. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, Bio. I wasn't trying to like shit on your build or anything, but yeah. Okay, what was that? What was it? This one? Capture? Philbos? I don't know. So random question, is there a way I can disable my drifter from my profile? Like from clicking here? It's rotation A rescue. God, I don't know that much about these, fuck. So this one? You have to alert the guards, not kill anyone, and then finish the mission. What? You're kidding. Fucking, I'm not doing that. No. No, I'm not doing the rescue. That sounds cringe. I'm not doing that. Anything from Mercury Mars is good. Okay, hold on. Mercury Mars. Interception. Excavation. IPS needs some love. Some sort of multiplicative scaling could do wonders for the mods. Yeah. I'm going to bed. Thanks for streaming. Have an amazing rest of your day, everybody. Good night, Jack. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Running. When I play solo, I'm having a lot of problems with the energy. Can't seem to get any. I'm just using my weapons instead of abilities. What am I doing wrong? What kind of energy mods are you using? Like efficiency-wise, Kane? Do keep in mind a lot of builds that are like, hey, this build kills Steel Path. There are enemies on Steel Path, or enemies on Steel Path in general, are more numerous, and to drop more items. Hey, why? What the fuck? What? Huh? What the? Wait. What's the modifiers? I just killed my own Spectre. The equilibrium on, and that's the only thing I have energy-wise. I don't want Steel Path. What frame are you using? What kind of frame you using? Because Vampire does that? Weird. Spectres and Nightmare attack you. Oh. Wait, is that just a thing I never knew about because I don't play Nightmare missions? That's kind of wild, actually. Marking Grendel right now. Found a really fun build on him, but I can't seem to play it properly. Okay, Grendel. So you get energy from Nourish as well, but you'll get an energy multiplier. But are you like spamming his 4 by chance? Yeah, they give good rare mods. There's a couple of mods from here that are like 80 to platinum on the market, free to sell. I just love that. One of the mods is Bite. Oh my god, jokes on Maestro. Welcome in. Oh dear. Did you leave the door open? Chaos be whooshing in. Maestro raid crashing from the limbo. Want to see some craziness. God, what a raid message. Bye, welcome in. Let me give you a follow back. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you up to? Basically hammer shot and that one neat shotgun mod, Blaze. I use the 4 when I have to good groove enemies around to just explode everything. Got some crazy friendos over. Well, welcome in. We are crazy too. We're just talking about, you know, various things. I'm out of energy. Or running out. Probably shouldn't bring, like, a speed build to, like, a non-steel path mission. I'm just gonna struggle. Because... Gah. What'd you guys get up to? Were you playing some Warframe as well? I think I need to get like one of those bots that tells me what raiders we're playing. Gah. Was the Spectre soccer grind? You just deployed him in Nightmare and got soccer drops until DE badged it. Oh, yeah, that's definitely... I got mushrooms for you. Ooh. Ooh, mushrooms. Dashrooms. Hello, on our Warframe, had some friends who were going ham with Cortex, while I was being a silly broccoli-looking Noko. Big fan of Noko. Big fan of Noko. I also think, Corvex is really interesting. Especially with, like, the cascading damage he can do. It's really fun. His little fucking reactor chest beam. It's always silly, because, like, I want to make there's a video I want to make with, like, Corvex, where I want to do, like, somebody struggling in a room, killing a bunch of enemies, and then Corvex just fucking Corvexing into the room, walking with his chest out. Fucking killing everything, like the Giga Chad music is playing. Anyways, Ranger chest beam thing we're doing had me bawling because they had increased parkour velocity going. So they're just like thrusting into the direction. That's so funny. Fell radiation moment, yep. Yeah, stream's going well. We're just, you know, actually winding down, unfortunately. So, I apologize. We are gonna have to, like, raid soon. But yeah, we just, we did some fun stuff today. What did we do today? Oh yeah, we did weeklies. We did weeklies and some isolation vaults. Yeah. It was a good time. It was uranium fever night for them. They were killing me. Oh dear. Corvex aura farming with the Giga Chad music. I feel like interception needs some changes too. This mission type is... it feels so slow. It's like, I guess the enemies don't spawn enough, or like... Glad I've raided you tonight. Definitely gonna sleep well tonight. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, if you do have to raid and run, you're more than welcome to. I won't hold you here. I won't hold you here. Unless you want to be. Then, you know what? I'm gonna put a leash around your neck. I mean... don't worry about that. You can't say that. What? But I did. It's too bad. But I said he could leave. And then if he wanted to stay... don't use that emote. Fucking what? I hate that emote. Oh no. Why does it bounce? There's no next wave. There's no next wave. End it. End my suffering. Let me out. Freedom. I will lurk though. Much good vibes to you. Have a good night, jokes on Maestra. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see you. Owie. Need someone to treat me like that? On God. You're unhinged. I hate you. Stunning speed. Hell yeah. A mod I don't think I've ever equipped in my entire life. My eyes will never go back to what they were before. What, are they too wide? Your eyes have been opened? Oh, I see. I was like, why do you have such little strength with these two, but you have overextended? I get you. My idea here is to abuse Noko Subsume soon and remove Augmented. Interesting. Very interesting. I feel like you might have issues with energy. Replace Steadfast. I see, I see. You might have to do some adjustment. Oh, you would do Steadfast and Energize. Is that what you're talking about? Interesting. Okay. I would also do probably catalyzing shields instead of adaptation here. But I mean, I like the idea. Definitely with Noko Subsume. I don't know how the scaling works on the insta-kill. I've never been enough of a Sabagosi gamer. So need someone to help me test Saku, maybe Bug to void damage to Dedicants, and Void's not proccing on it. Yeah, I'll go into it after the stream, I think, and see if I can figure something out. See what's going on. There is not a lot of people on right now. There's really not a lot of people on right now. Hi, Ms. Mega. Where? I don't think we've hit Say in a while. I think they rated me one time. When did you last read Snooty? Last week, I think? But I remember Steak and Echo. Hey, Landon's here. Look at that. Right. I think I rated Steak and Echo a long time ago, but I think they're kind of inconsistent when it comes to streaming, which is fine, but it just means that I won't hit them as often every now and then. We'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna be playing some Duet Night Abyss after 10 p.m. So we'll swap from Warframe to Duet Night Abyss. If the game has gacha, I'm gonna stop in the middle of it and close the game and come back to Warframe. Just so we're all aware. Just so y'all know. I hope it's good. It does come out Tuesday, but it's Tuesday for Japan. It comes at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow. Army Boy and NIK0D, think of the follow, I appreciate it. Follows. Anyways, I will see you guys tomorrow. Good night. Good night. Good night. Have my ditties. There are ditties in your face. Good night, everybody. Sleep well.